Hopefully no microphone problems. Na 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 na. Hi, my baby boos out there. How y'all got us, Nesca? Welcome to day 2 of the Please Vote For Me stream that's going very bad. And now you can't even click on the website, so yay. It really sucks because I just looked on their Instagram, and I guess another prize that they added to their pool is a trip to Japan. God, that is Trucker Man and Mai's dream to go to Japan. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be placing anything here. Welcome. Let's see, Star Nova, Lord Farquick. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's get into it. That would be an awesome prize if let's see, yesterday we had an issue that they didn't have the voting able to be used. Apparently they fixed it a little after my stream. So some people did get some votes in and junk, for like their stuff and blah. But, yeah, clicked on the website today. The website's completely down now, so I don't know what they're going to be doing. It was probably a long shot anyway. I just assumed maybe, since I had such a following on YouTube and junk, that I might be able to get a good handful of votes, but I swear, stuff with voting is usually always rigged and or messed up. I can go on to its site now. You can, but you can like actually go on it? Wait, I gotta check this out first. Wait. Like Star Nova, you clicked on the site and you were able to go on it? Because before I started stream, it was giving me poopy page. Hold on. Let me out. I gotta check this now. Boop, boop. No. I just... Boop. Why am I doing that? Boop. Yo. Howdy. Welcome, Cool Cat. Hello, Sheepy. Let's see. Go there. Go here. Yeah, see, it does this. See, you can't go on the page. Can you go on the page? Is it actually working for you, Star Nova, or no? Because I get this. Huh. Interesting. I get this lovely error thing. Maybe I need to do a thing. Oh, is the voting up and running? I guess so. Hold on. I have it in descriptions and videos. Yeah? Yeah, let me go here. Let me check one of my videos. Video. Yeah, ironic. Shush. More. Doopa. I know I had the link. Wait, it'd be in my posts. Yeah, be in my posts. Doopa-doo, there's the link. Click. Nope, still can't do anything. Doesn't like me. Such a pain. Oh well. Well, if you're able to vote for me, feel free. If you can even find my, doody-doo. Anyway. Hello, welcome. We're gonna be starting, Silent Hill F. Wait, where am I getting that? Yoop. Where did I put my controller? Where is my controller? Uh-oh. I can't find my controller. Huh. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. Doop-a-doo. No. I guess I can't vote. Damn. Oops. No! Where did this pop up? Get out of here. Uh-oh. I pushed a button. Go. Oh well. Well, if you're able to vote, please vote for me. That's kind of the whole point of me doing this stream, is to try to get votes, but I don't know. Sorry. Let me restart this. Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nazca. Welcome to more, Silent Hill F. I forgot the title of the game. Ooh. Wawa. Wait, is this the place Wait, I could have sworn I saved somewhere else, didn't I? Or am I crazy? Well, all I know is I got me a super pointy stick, and I'm happy about my pointy stick. Okay.
It's this way! Hurry! Sakako! Are you there?
Yeah, Sakako's the dead one, isn't she? What's coming from my butt? Yeah, there's just a dead girl speaking to me, apparently. Okay, going through a door. Now I got some, as you look like there is too many people on the site at the same time. Yeah. Oh, you voted? Thank you, Loco. Thank you. You can find a model in open. Yep. Yeah, I'm an open doody-doo because my character was a commission, and commission votes are in the open category, not professional. Commissioned art pieces, whatever. Yeah. Ooh, it looks like a nut. Storn Oba. Oh. What was that? Oh my! Oh! Holy human baby centipede! And there's multiples! Can I fight? Nope. Oh. Ow. Buttons. Why can't I remember buttons? Why am I being stupid with buttons? Hold on. Attack! Attack! in the... Oh god, get the weird baby thing away. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh god, I'm dying. Stop! 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 Do I run? I need to run. Figure out how to run, bitch! Fuck, I'm dead. Fuck, I'm dead. Fuck. I keep running into the corner of the door! This sucks! The Vajangan! Get out of my way! Oh, come on! Why am I in the door? Go away! Floof! Out the door! I'm out! Getting out! Going away! Creepy baby thing! Baby doll! Creepy do no-nos! Ow! Okay, I can't go in this again. Where'd it go? It's not gonna just pop up in front of me, is it? It totally popped up in front of me. No. Excuse me, boobies. Excuse me. I'm just leaving. I'm just getting the fuck out of here. Back off, titties. Oh, did I go into a dead end? I went into a dead end, didn't I? Go away. Oh, you're so jiggly. Oh, I appreciate the jiggles, but oh god. Oh, my sanity is wavering. I wonder what happens when my sanity goes bye-bye. Were you in your, yeah, probably need more Tylenol. I probably need more drugs. My brains. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hi. Yeah, no, you don't need to get up for me. You didn't need to get up for me. Of course. The direction I need to go is the direction that you happen to be. Of course. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Ow. My brain. This way is this way. Excuse me. Bye. I don't want to look behind me. I'm scared to look behind me. There's bad stuff behind me. Keep on going.
You left me alone. Later.
Bitch, I did no such thing. What happens when my sanity runs out? I should take a pill. Nope. Excuse me. I think I need to go this way. Ow. Ow, stop. Stop screaming in my face. What do I do when my sanity runs out? What do I do?
I don't want to be by myself. It's lonely.
I'm sorry you were killed by a weird thing. Ow! You stabbed me in the fucking back. Oh, I see where I'm going. Foxman, save me! Have the nut. Ugh. Maybe the monster gets stronger if the sanity runs out. Maybe. Sure. Yeah, no. Instead of dealing with angry dead friend, I'd rather stay here with the obsessed stalker Foxman. Obsessed stalker Foxman, where are you? Hey, first aid kit. Hey, some water. Ooh. Okay. Got more goodies here. Mirror.
This looks useful.
Bandage. Can I get the bandage now? Yes, I can. Okay, what is my stats? My sanity is very sad. What did I use for sanity? Oh no, I'd have to sacrifice my offerings. No, I don't want to sacrifice my offerings. Let's see. Yeah, this stuff revives sanity, doesn't it? Full stamina and prevents stamina. Whatever, I'm feeding it to the shrine. Fully restores current max sanity. I probably should keep one to drink. What does the first aid kit do? I have a bunch of these. Only restores health. Boo! It's only 50. Fine, I'll give one to the shrine and I'll drink the other. Yeah, we'll share. I'm gonna share a bottle of water with my shrine. Glump, glump. Glumpity glumps. Drinky binky. Ah, that's some good wawa. And go ahead and make sure I save. Don't want to deal with babies again. Don't jinx it. Wait, what? Jinx what? Maybe the monster got stronger. The sanity runs out. I mean, I guess that would be the logical thing, because I don't know what else sanity does, unless it's like an insta-death. Leave Trucker Man's nuts alone. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's being a buggy mess. Maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Yeah. That's a good idea. I mean, if you're able to vote now, feel free and please and thank you. Appreciates. Let's see. What was my I need to make a list of my promises and stuff that I'll do if I place in any of the first, second, or third tiers. I will do that tomorrow. Yeah. There we go. Is there anything else? Nope. Alright. Are we going to see Sexy Foxman? Oh, Stalker Foxman! Nope, just crying girl. Darn it. Oh, are you a boss battle? I mean, I have a pretty good weapon, so I'm assuming you're going to be a boss battle. Ooh. Ooh. Too bad, Chad can't jump into the game and be, back. Yeah, you guys could be my meat shields! Oh, God, dead friend. Yeah, we left you in a candy shop. Sorry, dead friend. It's not my fault you died. Oh! How did you end up dying like that? Oh, you're here to save me? What happened to you? Ow! Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Why?
Yeah. Yeah. Ow.
What's going on?
Oh, nope. Yeah, stab.
Liar!
What did I lie about? Dodge! Dodge! Ow! Bad dodging. Hold on. Oh, ow. Oh, no, ow, ow, oh. You double tapped! You just what? You laugh at... Man, all this over how much is 500 yen in American dollars? Like $5? Is that $5? All this over $5? You serious? You suck. God, I give you $100 for you to just back the fuck off. Yep. Ow. Oh, this is gonna be bad and bad. Ow. Oh, this. Yo, eat the pills. Okay, so you do some double tapping shenanigans. Oh, hugs! Hugs are, oh, my face. Oh, ew. That was not nice. Your kisses were not welcomed. No, heel and heels. Ow. God, the attacks. Ow. Good. I wish for stamina. I wish for stamina. Future references. Focus on stamina. Focus on stamina. Ooh. Okay. Poke.
Just relax and close your eyes.
Why do we have to
fight each other like this?
What are you doing?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Why not? Oh, my sanity gone. Door? Nope, not door. Ow. Where'd you go? Oh, you're way over here. Ha! Charge! Oh, this is bad. Oh, you're the worst friend in the world. Attack! No, I tried dodging and I failed miserably. Oh, crap! Oh, this is bad and bad. I'm out of pills. Stop doing things. I was hoping that was an opening. Ow, let me hit you! I'd be nice if I knew what your lifespan was. Oh, I'm dead. Blit. Oh my god. We're rich in Japan. Oh, only $3?
You traitor!
Sakuko. Why?
Boink. Boink. You traitor. Screw you.
What's going on?
Oh, don't hit me. Okay. Gotta strategic this. Gotta try to be strategic. I usually like doing the power flops. I prefer power flops. Poke it. Yo, ba-ba-ba! Yabba-dabba-da! Zub! I'ma stick the spear in your hole! Ow! Nope, no, I didn't want a hug! I didn't want a kiss! You're not doing a very good job of eating my face! Poke in the butt!
No. Just relax.
Hold on. Can I have this? Oh yeah, I like
Why
this.
do we have to fight?
How do I close my eyes? Turn away from the light? Nope, that does nothing.
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Why not? What am I supposed to do? And there goes my sanity. Hold on. I'm gonna take a pill for that. Where are you going? Ah! Okay, yeah, I can stop it. No, screw you! You bitch! Give me my power. No.
success!
I kinda did.
You traitor!
Ow. Ah, take that! No! Ow, ow, no, stop, stop, stop! Nope! Opening! Stop! Poke in the hole! Poke in the hole! Poke in the hole! Poke in the hole! Keep poking! Keep poking! Keep poking! I'm out of pokes. Okay. I'm poking it! Was it about the $5? Because I'm pretty sure I kept my promise.
The more you'll suffer.
God, I will leave you $5 at your fucking grave. Poke in the hole. Poke in the hole. Poke in the hole. Poke in the hole. Poke in the hole.
I know you want nothing more than to not be
Poke in the hole.
here.
What? What? You want my pokes? God, when are you gonna die? Oh crap, where'd you go? Crap, you're on the other side. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. Ow! Okay, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh! Pokes! Yes! I killed my friend! I'm so proud of me! She's not that you stole her man. No, I could have sworn that her man was. Oh, hello! Oh, no, stop hurting the hot fox guy!
Right over. My command does not yield to me. Be gone!
Hey, do you want to do it? I mean, hi.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now.
Yes, this is safe from one, and well, I don't mind not being safe from you.
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off.
Oh, the boss is angry because Nesca stole. Nah, wait, what? No. That's the other girl. That's the one who pushed me down the stairs. That's Rinko. She's the one who was stealing the boyfriend stuff and junk. That one was just like random
Sacred
friend.
ground lies before us. Before we enter,
She can have Shu. I want Fox Mask guy.
we shall do so here.
It's got the white hair like Sephiroth. I'm pretending Fox Mask guy is Sephiroth. If Sephiroth was a kitsune, yeah. Yeah, I'm loving that mod too. It fits perfectly in this world. Wawa? That water effect is kind of crud. Just spit it out.
Now, you as well.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the water. The water turned into lava.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Why does it look like lava? it gonna hurt? You probably should have put it in your mouth. God, you're a horrible boyfriend. Don't trust the fox mask.
Hinako!
Wait, did she just drink lava?
Wake up!
No, you can't.
Your klutz. You fell down the stairs.
You're a bitch. I don't trust you.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine. That's good to hear.
Bitch. I hope we get you killed.
What's wrong?
Boiling blood, yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah.
Fuck
Don't
you.
worry. Stay close to me.
Fuck you, bitch. You big ear elephant looking
Let's head
foop.
to my place. Back road, then
I
mountain.
couldn't think of a
then
word.
highway.
Foop came
I'll
out.
take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it. I'll stay behind you,
No, go into a
Let's take this
question
to the middle.
about her clothes. Hey, look at you, you monkey-eared looking bitch. God, I look way hotter than you. Aw. And we're stuck with lame weapons. Lame weapons that are close to breaking. Let's see. Yeah, I just got sickles. I don't even. Why did it show me in the cutscene with a pipe? I don't own a pipe
This is in rough
anymore.
shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Ooh, some water. Oh, what's this bandage? Yeah, you better give me stuff after that boss battle. Let's find stuff. Stuff. I would like some items. I regret finding that one bitch. I fucking hate her. I hate her already. Rock. Okay, can't go back in the house. That water noise is very peaceful. Until the bad things come. Nothing behind a truck. I just love how they just run off without me. You know what? I'll still take the fox masks guy. I mean, the lava didn't kill me. Right? Oh, sheesh. But this storyline with the fox mask reminds me a lot of an anime called Dark Gathering. Highly recommend that anime. Very good anime. There's like a side story with that anime, like towards the middle of it, where there's this girl who's chosen by a god, and yeah, basically she's like his perfect sacrifice or something. And it's really interesting. It's a very good anime. She needs to get a new better friend. I know, everyone in this town sucks. Well, now they're all dead. I must go. Okay, have a good one, cool cat. Thank you, thank you. If you're able to, please vote for me if you can. I appreciate Lovin's moo. No. Have I been here before? Yeah, I feel like I've been here before. Okay, we're just walking backwards. So... Okay, I went... Okay, that way was the fog way. Right? I should look at a map. I should look at a map. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? That's X'd off. That's X'd off. Here? How do I go here? Oh, through there. Okay, okay. So, go towards the shrine, go down a ways, and then cut through here. No, oh, that's where the boss battle was. Wait. That's where that one fat boss battle was. Then where am I going? Here? I would very much like to know where I'm supposed to be going. I am not seeing anything that's saying to go to a place. Okie dokie. Dark Gathering. Yes, that's a really good horror anime. That's what screenshot the anime you recommend. There are some evil spirits in Japan that take on the shape of a fox and trick people. Yeah, I know, Kasune. The Ketsune. Ketsune. That's the fox spirit god thingy. I'm gonna try this way. This way we get to a shrine. And I will give you offering of squish. Take on my squish. Pray. Nope, I need to find a birdie thing. Ah, my eye itches. How much? I got 630 faith. How are my doodles? Equipment. See, I got the decrease enemy line of sight and increase max health. Those seem like good mormies. I don't think I need to change them. Yaw. Yaw. These are so cute. Well, on the bright side, if I start dying, I should probably save. If I start dying, I got plenty of first aid kits. Okay, if I remember, there's nothing down there, so onward! I'm just assuming it's this way. I am not 100% sure. Wait.
Where does that big one go?
Oh, wait. Ooh, side path? No. 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 Okay, can't go this way still. Chupa. All the monsters you meet is best of a Japanese folklore. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Hey, look, it's a fox shrine. Anything over here? I think this was blocked off and it's not anymore, so I'm gonna assume we're going this way then. Yep, okay, there's person.
Hinako! Over here!
There's ex-boyfriend butt who still has feelings for me for whatever reason.
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Oh?
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. So, those two, boyfriend and girlfriend, he and I are like best, like, childhood friends. He might have secret feelings for me, but he's not actually showing them for whatever reason. And, it's one of those stupid drama things, which just like, why are you just not... No. Hate those kind of things. Or you're secretly in love with your best friend. Wait, am I going backwards? Am I literally going back the way I came? I'm so good at doing that. Hold on. Yep, I was going back the way I came. Okay. So he, no, he likes ugly girls. I don't know. Maybe it's like a, he has to date her because, like, the parents and junk. It could be like an arranged doody-doo. So, okay, I think he has secret feelings for her. He wants to be with her, but he can't be with her because family BS. I'm gonna assume it's probably one of those kind of scenarios. So, in order to still be friends with her, he doesn't treat her like a girl, per se. I don't know. Stupid drama. Oh, new steel pipe. Need those in my life. That's my favorite weapon. Actually, my favorite weapon was the spear. Anything else in here? Okay, look, water. Ooh, little side area. What's over here? It's a thingy. What's the point of me coming here? No? No items? Wow, this little side path sucks. No. Okay, no. Well, random little bubble. Wonder if that will be important later or not. Yeah, arranged marriages. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Especially for the time era this is supposed to be. That's probably exactly what this is. And then she's just a jealous bitch, because she knows that he likes me and not her. I have a funny feeling if this is anything like the storyline of Dark Gathering, the secondary storyline, I should say, of Dark Gathering, I think I know what happened to her older sister. She was probably given to the Fox Mask guy as one of his wife sacrifice diddles. And now that I'm of age... or coming of age, he wants me. Yeah. Some rain measures are necessary depending on the house. Yeah, your business stuff. Dubba. It's nice I haven't seen any titty monsters around. It's over there. How do I get over there? Over here? No? 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 Where are we? There's gotta be a way to get over there. Yes? Map. Map? Where am I? Actually, where am I on this map? Map? Where? Oh, there I am. I'm right here. Yeah. I don't see... No. Get over... No? No? I will say no. Even though that looks like a place I could go. Okay, okay. I have a feeling that the Fox Mask Man is not a Kitsune, but something worse to trick this town. No, I feel like he's a Kitsune, and Kitsune just evil. Because foxes are very manipulative and trickstery. Evil spirits. They're just worshipping something evil. That's my opinion. Hey, I remember this place. Is there any new goodies? No? Not gonna be any new goodies because I already looted this area. Barb. Can I go in the woods? Don't go be lost in the woods. What do you want from me? It's not giving me like a marker where I have to go. I'm just assuming. And here? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nope, I'm confused. Map? You tell me nothing! Wait, do I need to go there? Or is that my house? Is that my house? Am I trying to go home? But how is home? I don't know where to go. Oh, is that? Oh, nope. Nope. Phew! Sorry, I had to sneeze. What does the fox say? Woof, 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 woof. If that's one of the reasons so many in Japan is a single and not want to have any kids. Thank you. My nose had an itchy. I don't know where it wants me to go. I'm assuming I'm trying to get back to my house, maybe? I wish there was like a... There's gotta be like some kind of path around here, maybe? Side path. Nothing's obvious. Why did I come here? Nope. Nope. Oh, no. Oh. Help, I'm lost and confused. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I wish I knew how to break stuff. Yeah, I know my weapon's about to
break.
Yes, I don't care. Tell me something useful. Any pathing? Eh? No? Eh? No? Eh. I'm lost. Silent Hill maps are always so confusing to understand where to go. Yes! I don't get what it wants from me. The plant people need to list 2 days off to make babies and marriage. 2 days of fufa. Cause of the hanty. Guess I'm going back. Alright, let's go back. Let's try that other route, I guess. Still feel like that's something that I can't do. No. 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 I'll go down here. Have I been here? Oh wait, the thingy that I was thinking of, yeah, it's this thingy. That does nothing for me. Rarb! I want to break things. Wait. No. No? No. No. No, no. No, wait. Where am I? Okay, I'm in this little biddle here. This does nothing for me, so what? Does it go down? I guess go down that way. Wait, did I come from this way? I came from this way. So let's go down this way. Something, something, something cow. Think I'm going back to the way that I mow. Is it this way? Yes. Straight. Have fun. You all, I can't physically stay, but stream run. Okay, thank you so much, and you, yay, I voted for you. Thank you so much. If you're able to vote, please, and thank you. I appreciate. CBS, the site is working again. Yay! Welcome for me, at least, without problems. I guess I will focus on trying some other time. Wait. Oh, fuck! I was distracted. And shit's leaping out in the middle of the fields. Okay. Since the bad stuff's here, I'm going to assume this is the correct direction. Ribbit! Oh, look, there's my friends. You guys didn't see the monster jumping out in the fucking field, did ya? No? My so-called friends. I don't consider no one my fucking friend in this place, to be honest. Ooh. Wait, can I go in here? No. Wasn't there supposed to be... God, the music's picking up and the scares. Okay, the shrine's down there. Back where my friends are. Can I... Yes. This was that one house. I think. Is there anything still in here? I'm trying to see if I... Stuff. I'm going in the house. Who's a bitch?!
Not good. This won't last much longer.
You know, I knew it was there. It still scared me. Another one over here. I know I've been here, but I'm just double checking. Because I think I forgot something. Yeah. I think I forgot something. I think it was down here. Can't run in the house. Nope. 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 Ooh. What's this? Gimme box. On already. Did I already get everything in his box? Hold on, can I just... I'm just gonna keep... Nah, boo, I wanted to keep that open. I wanted to see the eyeballs. Is it over here? Is it over here? No? Did I seriously miss something and it's like permanently lost to me forever now? Boo. Alright, screw this place. Can't even go out the front door anymore? Okay, let's just go back. Coming here was a waste. Except for jump scares. Zubba zubba, zubba moo. Yeah. What are your friends? Yeah, I know. Use one for... Oh, well, that was a grim. In fact, yes, the eyeball box. Yeah. Hi, I am John. Now my friends are down here. I don't call them friends. They're not friends. Maybe the guy might be my friend-ish, but he's a jerk. Maybe it's not his fault. Okay, I don't blame the guy, but the chick's definitely not my friend. The chick's a bitch. She fucking hates me because she knows that Shu wants me. She wants me. He doesn't want her. He wants me. He's just being forced to be with her. Yeah. Over here. Double checking stuff. Assassin's classroom.
Partner.
Hi.
Is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Probably.
All sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Oh, fuck
Just
you.
got
Has
into
anyone
the
told you
habit
you
of
have
talking
ears
like
like an elephant?
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
Eh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
And of course they left me. Of course they disappeared. And I get stuck with all the creepy things. Of course, of course. Maybe I got a new update on my map. No, not really. Am I just trying to go home? Map not telling me nothing. I think I'm just trying to go home. Yeah, to be fair, with all this craziness, I'd be trying to go home too. I like that idea. Let's go home. Stuff? Yeah, I see, I can hear that. I can hear what? Or what's she... Oh yeah, she can hear that because she has the giant ears. She could be into you. How is that worse? Oh yeah, the whole trope when you bully someone you secretly like them kind of bit. Okay, I got nothing for my shrine, but might as well save. Let's assume that I'm supposed to get home. Try to get home. Going home, going home, going home, home. Looking for any new items I could find. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Yeah! Oh, fat! God, it's... too fat!
This is in rough shape.
Oops. No! No, I didn't want to
Find a
use...
replacement
Fuck.
fast.
I was trying to switch to that. I wasted my band-aid. Wait, since I wasted the band-aid, can I pick this up now? Yep. I need to start using these first aid kits because I have so freaking many of them. Here. Shrine. Take. Yummies. Goodies. Yums. Good shriney. Or maybe taking vengeance on those that abandoned you, killing them all. I don't know the options here. Yeah, maybe she can hear what you say in the mic. Oh yeah, just a quick update. Getting reports from chat and stuff that the voting is open for the one thing. If you want to help me out, that'd be great. The link is in the description-y-do, I believe. I appreciate all your support and helpies. And of course things got creepy. Oh, hello. I hear tappity tap taps. And I see jibbly jub jubs. I love it when I see their tits jiggle away. Jiggle away, titties. Jiggle away. Jiggly, jiggly, jiggly tits. Jiggly, jiggly, jiggly tits. You don't see me, right? You totally see me. Hi, titties! Excuse me, titties. Excuse me. Oh, nope, you have a friend. Oh, that's one of the bad friends, too. I'm in a corner. Oh, Jesus. Bad titties. Bad titties. Babbles. Babbles. In the vajangin! Bitch! 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 Stop! Vajangin! Get away. And this is where the first aid could come in handy. First aid kit? Use this. Hold on. There we go. Vajangin! Bitch! Die! God. You know, jiggly tits only make things a little less scary. It's still scary. Hello, horrific sliced together a bimbo mannequin. least they're fun to look at while they're eating my face. And I'm completely lost. Oh, I hear something gurgling. Oh no. Ugh. Everything's creepy. You know, I said I'm trying to get my way home, but I don't know where home is anymore. Gump. So the monster's like a face candy, huh? The monsters are Butterface.
Partner, this way.
Okay, I guess I'm going the right way. Good to know. You say that way, but... Huh, where did he go? You say that way, but I'm going to check this way. Stuff? 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 Any stuff? Any things? No? Alright, fine. I got a lead pipe, bitch. I'm gonna smash your brains in if you try anything funny. Push her into the plants. Tits. Glub. It's Stole Cloud's sword. Push her into it. Sacrifice her and we'll run. Home is where the terror is. I don't know anymore.
These things, these sick monsters.
Oh
Are they spreading
no.
across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
We're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Because we're screwed.
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
What happens if I do go down that way? Oh, let's not hear it coming. Items? Nope. Oh, I see you. I see that jiggly boobs over there. Trying to do a jump scare me. Screw you. I see you. Screw you! Fudjangin! Fudjangin! Bish. You try to do a jump scare me. I caught you. I caught you in my eye biddles. Gil. I can't understand why these kids would be so scared on the situation. I know, right? Never seen hooker tits before. Attached to a robotic puppet body. Actually, specifically, be more scared of the giant glub that got the freaking cloud sword. Eh? Oh, I don't like the spooky noises. Can I get anything? Any items would be lovely. Stuff. I like stuff. Now let's avoid the Cronenberg big Kong. Kong? Cronenberg big Kong? Something like that. Words? What's over here? I like looking for secrets. Secrets? Secrets, or is this the way I'm supposed to go? Where am I? Oh, I got a map. I got a map location now. I'm there. I'm here. I probably was here like around the beginning. So wait. I see items. Ah! Fucking sneaking up behind me, you fucking piece of shit! Run! Jagan! What? Fuck. I hope I could have hit her before she could have done that. Stabbing me in the neck. Fuck you. I should be dead. Ow. Ow. I got lots of first aid kits. God, I'm guessing you just kind of blumped from up there.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to
No.
need to find a replacement fast.
Wait, do I have the first aid kit? I mean, repair kit? Yeah, fix the pipe. Pipe's the best weapon. Ooh, free stuff. Hey, I got a new toolkit. Cool. This area wasn't a complete loss after all. I found some things. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Moving on. Doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doopa. Bloopa. Oh, there's a shrine. Alright, drop off some squish. And let's see, timing-wise, I think I'll go ahead and call it for this episode right here. Yeah? That way we can go ahead and switch to reacts. Sounds good? Sounds good. Badoogie. So thank you all for joining me for this lovely gameplay of Silent Hill F. Come back tomorrow for more. Yay! And be ready to switch into the reactor portion of the stream. Goodbye! No buttons. Boop a doop boop boop. Boop doop boop. If I push the thing, exit. Title screen. Boot. Hi, my baby boos out there. I'm your goddess Nazca, here with a react request. Skeletor reveals the Nintendo Switch 2. This one's yours, right, Starnova? Yeah. You want to hear yes or no? Yes, no, maybe poo. awesome. Let's get started. The thing went slow.
We here at Nintendo are excited to announce the next
Pussy Inspector. I just saw that. Skeletor's the Pussy Inspector.
step in our company's challenge to cripple your bank accounts. We're overflowing with pre-cum and enthusiasm to reveal our brand new piggy bank. I mean the Nintendo Switch 2, our little bukkake of innovation.
They really... It's basically... I swear, this thing is worse than the Wii U. Because at least the Wii U, they were trying to do something different. This is just a bigger version of the Switch. That's all this is. Just a bigger version of the Switch.
Games, we've got that. Hardware, we've got that.
Skeletor.
A moral compass, now let's not get crazy here. But what we do have is the ability to play catch-up with our competitors and strike whilst the iron is frozen. Because I'm delighted to share with all of you our revolutionary new feature, Group Chat.
That's a game chat. Wait, is the Switch 2 allowing a group chat now? Was that not a thing at all? They're trying to be more, I guess, for older generations now. Yeah, the Wii U is much better than the Switch 2 when it comes to innovating, I guess. 'Cause at least the Wii U, it was a good in-between precursor of the Wii and then going into the Switch. But the Switch 2, it's just the Switch, just bigger.
Fuck me till I fart. This is the future.
Fuck me till I
Please, take a look. We here at Nintendo are proud to showcase Game Chat, our brand new party feature, which will allow you to do what our competition has been doing for the last 2 decades. Here you'll be able to have amazing conversations with your friends.
Right, I'll tell you what, you fat little cunt. You're boring. You don't sound like you.
Wow, the memories that will be made.
Wait, this is their major innovation. Something I'm pretty sure, let's see, Xbox and PlayStation probably had for a long time. Oh, the Switch had had no voice chat, but have to pay on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. No, they did not allow a group chat, and now they are, oh lord, how many of the accounts, oh god. Yeah. Nintendo was supposed to be more of like a family kind of console, and now they're trying to branch out into more, like, mature themes, in a sense. I can see this being a problem in the future. I can definitely see this being a problem.
You can even connect one of our colonoscopy cameras to the Switch 2, allowing you to FaceTime your friends like it's a Zoom call during COVID.
I used to nut in my socks until the crust smelled sweet.
You can even share your game screen up to 360p and 5 frames per century. We've designed it this way to ensure that every stream will have the video quality of an ISIS beheading. Now you might say to yourself, why the fuck would I pay for any of this shit when Discord exists?
Yeah?
The Switch 2 might seem overwhelming to you peasants with all these groundbreaking advancements. That's why we're including a tech demo which will showcase key information. We're really hoping that... Wait a fucking... Paid tech demo!
No, it's... God, Nintendo. Nintendo just ain't what it used to be. All they had to do was put Discord on. It's so easy. This is a mistake, Nintendo. This is going to be the quickest rollback ever. Oh god, yeah. I really do love the Switch. I really love the Switch console. That's like my favorite console that I play the most nowadays when it's not streaming junk, like my own casual playing, I guess. But god. I mean, I being a big Super Smash fan and being like a weird avid collector, I will be persuaded to get a Switch 2 when Super Smash, the Switch 2 variant, comes out. Even though, to be honest, Super Smash is kind of losing a lot of reasons to get any new variants of it. I mean, I had to get the special one for the Switch because of Sephiroth, but I'm just a weird collector. Like, I have every single iteration of Super Smash from the N64, GameCube, the Wii, the Wii U, I got the 3DS, and I got the Switch. I got all the variations of Super Smash. So, that's the only reason why I would be inclined to get a Switch 2, but at the same time, I don't really want it. You had to pay for the demo. That's retarded. I'm sorry, that is the most retarded thing I've ever heard. Paying for a demo.
What? Guys! A fucking paid tech demo in the year 2025?
Yeah!
What?
Yeah, fuck you!
Okay, I'm reading the prompt, fucking hell. We've got Mario Kart World with new upgrades and features, such as adding your
cow!
Cow!
That's the only thing I like about this game. It has a cow you can be. What Nintendo game is cow from? The only game I can think of that has cows that might look similar to this is Harvest Moon, but it's cute.
We've got Wheelchair Rocket League. We've got Silksong. Anyway, Donkey Kong is back, baby! All these great games and more can be yours for the low, low price of your left kidney. We're starting at $8.
Okay. So, I guess Trucker Man and I had a choice. We could buy a Switch 2, or we could buy a life-size Gardevoir plush. We went with the life-size Gardevoir plush. Actually, my vote went for the whole Cybran, the Code27 little AI companion thing. I find that will be a lot more fun and entertaining for me than a console that I have no interest in any games on for. Hence why I also never bought a PlayStation 5. I had no interest on any games for the PlayStation 5, especially once we got a very workable PC, and now I guess we're part of the PC master race, because so far every game I've been playing that's not casual has been on the PC, and I've been loving it because mods! Switch 2 has no games I want to play. I know, right? The cow was made for more. It was just made. Okay, so they just made the cow for the. They could have made it Harvest Moon. It could have been a Harvest Moon cow. Boo! I'm gonna pretend it's a Harvest Moon cow just to feel better.
$80 for the digital version and $90 for the physical.
That's God, they're doing that.
We're charging you $10 extra for a fucking plastic case. GTA 6 will now cost more than $100 because we've opened Pandora's box for nothing more than shits and giggles. What's that? You want to play your older games? Go fuck yourself. We're holding your games hostage unless you pay our ransom fee of an upgrade pack.
Oh! Okay, that's scummy! When I heard, when I heard like the Switch 2 is going to be backwards compatible with the Switch, I was like, okay, that's cool. But no, you gotta, is it like a one-time thing, or do you have to constantly buy it for each individual game? That's retarded. This is hurting my brain. You don't forget the prices for the DLC and online too. Yeah. This is why I miss the olden days of the Wii. Let's see, PlayStation 3 also was in this category. I would say Xbox stuff, but I never knew Xbox stuff, so yeah. But I remember back in the day, the Wii and PlayStation 3, online was free for those consoles. You had to buy it for every... Oh, is Skeletor
do
going
not
to tell
worry.
me? Wait. Is Skeletor going to tell me how much it costs? Skeletor, please tell me, how much does this upgrading a game to be able to play on this new console costs?
We have no desire to let these games ever go on sale. Breath of the Wild is still $60.
Of
And
course.
that game came out 8 years ago.
Yep.
We don't fucking care because like a moth to a...
Fun fact, I have Breath of the Wild, not for the Switch. I actually have it for the Wii U. You have to play, oh no. Oh, tell me.
Lame, you'll buy it anyway. And if not from us, from scalpers. The Nintendo Bait and Switch 2. Thank you for watching, and go fuck yourself.
Wait, no, Skeletor, you didn't tell me how much it cost. How much are they charging? Like, you have to, like, rebuy the whole game or something? That's not backwards compatible, that's douche. That's douche nozzling.
We're going to make so much money.
I couldn't help but notice that you're a bitch.
Hey, man! How did you get here? We're in the Nintendo Void, for God's sake.
Now don't change the subject. You're charging $90 for Mario Kart.
That's the physical version, actually.
You know, you're making EA and Ubisoft look like Make-A-Wish right now. Do you honestly think your audience will pay for your games if just buying one costs a fifth of the console itself?
Yes.
Just 'cause you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
I'm sure our audience are complete.
God, no. Okay. I will say this. I'll have to admit, I'd be in that dumb camp because whenever they release fucking Super Smash, I will be inclined to want to get it. But then the console. So ultimately, I'm going to be paying, because I had to get the physical copy, unless if I'm lucky enough and wait, and they have a Switch 2 bundle with Super Smash. I guess I'll do that. But I'm only going to have the fucking Switch 2 for that one game. Oh no. And unfortunately, it's the collector addiction in me. Like I said, I've gotten every other Super Smash game since it was born. It was like my very first game that I ever truly played and enjoyed. Like, obsessively. Oh no. Oh, not do anything for Sephiroth. Yeah. Oh, cost a kidney and a quarter of a liver. Sell your sperm. You have to be witched to play on a Switch 2 now. Oh God! At this point, Truckerman and I made the best decision ever, getting a gaming PC. At this point, that was the best choice we ever made. And some people has got a bug when they had to buy a game. Oh my God, on Switch 2, it did not work, so they had to. I hope they got the money back. Oh.
Legally fine with it. And who cares? Pre-orders are out, and people are buying it like it's crack. Who just blame inflation or some shit for the increased prices?
To be fair, the people who are buying these consoles right now, like crack, I believe are primarily scalpers and don't plan on actually using the system for themselves. I feel like most of the people buying this are scalpers. Some did not get their money. God! That is retarded. This is hurting me. PC Master Race, I understand now.
We can't lose! Do you know how much money we'll make in America alone?
You might actually have a problem with that.
What?
Do the Mario swing your arm.
Yeah, hang on a second, I gotta take this. Go for Papa Skeletor. Whoa. Nah? What do you mean the pre-orders are off?
What?
What tariffs?
Oh yeah, the tariffs. Wait, Nintendo's from Japan though. I thought Japan has a good standing when it comes to tariffs though. Wait. Actually you're right. This would be a loss for scalpers now too. So I guess only rich dumb people are the only ones buying this then.
Okay, so what's left? Now you me? Where's Miyamoto? What do you mean?
Well, have fun with all of that.
What do you mean the camera struggles to pick up melanin? What do you mean? Oh, God damn it!
The camera struggles to pick up melanin. Okay, that was fun. That was a fun one. Thank you, Star Nova. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I do not plan on buying a Nintendo Switch anytime soon, until they entice me with a bundle with Super Smash. That is the only thing that'll tickle my jigglies. Yeah, great stream, mate. Oh, thank you. It was a bot. Yay, I'm happy. I got the happy bots again. Yeah, I'd rather choose a Digimon Storytime over Pokemon. I know the Pokemon game looks so bad, dude. What was that? Damn it! Now I wish I switched that. I wish I switched that. Oh well, I guess I'm doing that video. I guess Century Nerd, since you're here, we'll go ahead and do your video next.
I'm on a journey.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Hi, my baby boo's out there. Hanil Goddess Nesca. Not here with Truckerman. Sorry, force of habit. Here with a video suggestion by Century Nerd. Let's see, I platinumed the best Skylanders game. Yay! Oh yeah, Digimon game looks more fun. I know, right? They completely flip-flopped. Digimon games are a lot more better now than Pokemon games. It's everything's changing. Okay, well let's see what this video's all about.
To platinum every single Skylanders game. I've already done Spyro's Adventure and Giants, but I unfortunately had to skip Swap Force due to an unobtainable trophy, so instead, we're doing
Skylanders Team Trap. I've never played Skylanders. I remember back in the day, I was thinking, little figures that you could use in a game. That seemed pretty cool. I believe this was before amiibos were a thing too, yeah?
Whenever I hear about this game, I hear it's the best Skylanders game, and apparently the last good game as well. But I also hear it has one of the hardest nightmare modes in the series. So
nightmare modes.
I'm here to find out if the game is as good as people say it is, and if it's as hard as people say it is, on my journey to get Skylanders Trap Team's Platinum Trophy.
Do you still need to buy the little figgies to play this game, or is that just something extra? Do you like, well, that's done. What you're talking about when I did the Death Battle, of course. Of course, we're big fans of Death Battle here. I have never played the Skylanders either, yeah. Hello, welcome, Loco.
Before this video starts, I want to give a huge shout out to my homies Gianmarco and Zayas. They've let me borrow their Skylanders in the past, but this one is special because Trap Team on PS4 is pretty expensive, and so are the Skylanders and Traps themselves. So Gianmarco let me borrow his copy of the game, his portal, along with the Trap Master of every element and...
Okay, so yeah, this is video game, the needed toy. Video game plus toy. I remember this. I still feel sad as it feels like this was made at the expense of Spyro. Oh yeah, didn't they have like a Spyro looking little monsters and junk?
Traps, and Zayas had a few other Trap Team characters too. So if y'all are watching, thank you. This video would not be possible without y'all. Anyway, on to the story.
Sheesh.
As always, the game starts with Eon introducing the Skyland and the Skylanders, and this time he tells—
Oh yeah, that was Spyro. So wait, Skylanders is a thing with Spyro, right? Huh. Ooh, I like the little gold empress looking person. I need a better focus. Golden goddess looking chick looks pretty cool.
It's about a group called the Doom Raiders who controlled the Skylands at one point. However, they were defeated by this game's new type of Skylanders, the Trap Masters. After their defeat, the Doom Raiders were imprisoned in Cloudcracker Prison inside a Traptanium bubble until years later when the prison was destroyed by the series villain, Chaos, causing the Trap Team to shrink into figures and the Traptanium energy from the prison to turn into traps, which are another item.
Oh, so they have lore of why that they're figgies. Yeah, no, it's not, because you'll get more money that way. That's why Nintendo saw this as like, we could do this with more of our IPs and make the amiibos. And thus, the Figgies amiibos were born. Skylanders was in a way a new Spyro game. That incorporated Figgies.
Item I'll be using throughout the playthrough. In the present day, we're shown the new Skylands Academy, led by a new guy named Buzz, along with familiar faces like Hugo, who we've never seen in the game, Callie, and Flynn.
Yeah, I know
She
what
looks
you
cool.
mean. I've seen his kind before. I gotta tell you, I predicted
Bah!
global warming.
Krunk's in the game.
This is the third time I've done this joke. I'm sorry. Anyway, the town gets invaded by this giant blob, which is where I come
Patrick
in.
Wahlberg.
He's right here, the Blue Dawn.
What?
That's a joke that my stream chat and I have. I don't remember where the joke started, but that's just what we call him. And just to keep that established,
Weasley dude.
there, just for my chat.
Blue Dawn.
Alright, let's do this. So,
Okay, so this is his gameplay of Skylanders. I'm guessing this is going to be like a quick run through of it, not a full gameplay, yeah? Let's see. I've never seen the B movie. Don't bother watching it unless you just want to watch something cringy for a bit. It's so bad. It could be one of those it's bad, it's good, but I just think it's bad. Alright, let's get into this.
oh right, I forgot you could jump. I forgot
Oh my
they
God,
added
you
this
can
in
jump.
Swap Force. I didn't get an opportunity to play Swap Force thanks to it having an unattainable trophy, but that's dope. After spending some time getting used to the controls, I encountered my first enemy, which happened to be a sheep of all things. I quickly
Wait, no, you're killing the sheepy! Why are sheep enemies? I disapprove. I don't approve. Don't kill sheepies.
defeated it, which allowed me to use one of my traps to capture it, and that allowed me
Why?
to play as it. This feature is really dope, and
Wait, so this is like Pokemon? This is like Pokemon, you defeat your enemies and then you can become your enemies. I could be a sheep with rockets. Sheep with rockets.
now I have to capture 9 more villains for a trophy. I continued on and found my first elemental gate, which can only be opened by a trap master of that element. I skipped that one for some reason and opened another one, earning me my first trophy. Hey, not out of your element. Opening these gates is important because you get hats from these areas, which
Okay, what game system is this from? Is this for? Is this PlayStation or is this Xbox or both? Not sure if it's Nintendo. Let's see. Transformers, G.I. Joe, and the He-Man were toys turned into a show. Yeah, so was My Little Pony. That was a lot of things. And then Barbie also did it eventually. Yeah, too. What I have heard is the B-movie story caused the end of the world. We're still here, though. It was a bad end of the world then. The video of his Platinum Skylander games are fun. Yeah.
give stab boosts. Eventually, we made it to the giant blob. To defeat him, I had to destroy vats of soda around the area and feed him some nasty soda to shrink him, allowing me to trap him and finish the chapter.
Okay, poison.
Back at
Poison's
the
the way to
academy,
go.
we're introduced to a woman named Mags while we try to figure out who escaped Cloudcracker prison.
Oh, look, it's a steampunk version of Dark Magician Girl.
So we headed to Know-It-All Island to ask the Stoneheads there about it. At the same time, Chaos tries to build goodwill with—
If I remember correctly, this main villain guy is voiced by the person, I don't know people's names, forgive me, is the same voice actor who does Invader Zim. I believe that's right.
the Doom Raiders since he saved them, but they quickly dismiss him, and the Golden Queen starts to devise a plan.
Ooh.
On the island, I find Mags, who has a villain quest for me. This one required me to play as the Gulper.
Exactly. Okay, I'm right. I still wanted him to talk, though. Fucking love Invader Zim. That was my childhood, man.
I needed to give a bunch of balloons to children. After I completed it, I got a trophy.
I voiced Billy from Billy and Mandy.
Road to Redemption.
Nice. Yeah.
I don't know what that did for my villain, but alright. Completing these quests evolved the villains, giving them a longer timer and extra damage. Not much really happened in this level, so I shot down a bunch of trolls, fought another boss, shot down more trolls, and completed the chapter.
Yay! Trophy.
Portal.
Okay, I'm seeing an X, so this is PlayStation. This is definitely a PlayStation game. That's cool. That's cool. PlayStation. I would want to play this, but after seeing how much the price has been jacked, I think I'll pass. Also, this will be more... Let's see, a game... This kind of reminds me with the art style and stuff of Jak and Daxter. I do have Jak and Daxter games. Yeah.
Master rank 2. I don't know what that means, but okay. Portal Master is basically your overall level, and every time you level up, you get a reward. I'll have to reach rank 5 for the trophy. Wow, that's tough. Now that we knew who escaped the prison, we decided to go for the Chompy Mage first. We headed to Chompy Mountain to meet up with the Mabu Defense Force, but Buzz's aggressive tone scared them off, so I had to find them. These guys are some of the biggest idiots I've seen. One guy somehow locked himself inside of a jail cell, and
wait, okay, these things kind of look like sloth people. So they're like, dumb sloth lemmings, I'm guessing? Yay! A town of dum-dums! Is it possible to find Skylander figgies? Yeah, I'm guessing this is one of those games where it's ridiculously hard to play this game unless you have the figgies too. Aw, that's another nice bot today. Hi, homie. Hi, homie bot. Yeah.
Another guy got stuck on a ledge and didn't realize he had to press a button to get down. Why would Buzz choose these morons? After finding those losers, we ended up having a small meetup with the Chompy Mage, and I shot cannons at him to get rid of him. Shortly after that, I fought a very easy mini-boss and a bunch of other enemies, leading into the mountain where...
You know, I bet you the reason he chose these morons is because it's easier to control morons than it is to control smart people.
As anyone could have guessed, the Mabu got captured. So I went through the mountain and saved the Mabu, but the last one wanted to waste some time.
You don't mind if I... wait right here, do you?
Why?
Shut up! Shut up! Get the elevator working! So mean to these guys, dude.
Lazy.
And now, it was time to fight the mage.
No, I'm sad you can't pick him up or throw him or stab him. Pick him up and throw him. I want to pick up things and throw them.
It starts with him sending a bunch of chompies. Then he turns into a giant chompy and repeatedly sends out shockwaves. After that phase, this happens. What are you doing?
Fire chompy.
Okay. It's the same as the first phase, though. He continues to release more shockwaves, and eventually, I was able to finish him off. Okay, careful. Alright, nice. Oh, that was it. Yeah. I told you I'd smoke you. I mean, more capture you, but still, I can't.
Why does he have like a little puppet on his hand? That's so silly. It's like he's Mr. Garrison and he's got a hattie. Mr. Hat, yeah. Really good, the code and figure out how to spoof each new character you want to play. Oh yeah, like using those. Ooh, I got something like that for Animal Crossing. The little chips. At one point, I did, like, buy some of the Animal Crossing cards, but then I was like, wait, I'm gonna be wasting all my money on cards, and then I saw I could just get, like, all the characters I want by getting these chips, so I got these chips, and they work fine. I think you could get stuff like that for amiibos, too, but for the most part, the only reason I get amiibos anyway is because I like the character. See, I got Charizard amiibo, I got like 3 different Link amiibos, and then of course, I got the Sephiroth one. Nya.
Count this as smoking your pack. You're done, buddy. Pack watch. That boss was a little wild, but I'll be talking about him again on Nightmare difficulty. The cutscene after shows the raiders talking about his defeat and how he already found the Traptanium the Queen needs for her plan, while Chaos spies on them, coming up with a plan to sabotage them. But with our first target down, our next goal was to head to Phoenix Sanctuary to protect a bird who our next target, Pepper Jack, was aiming to capture. We meet up with a woman named Tessa, who first appeared in Swap Force. You know, the game I had to skip because it
The Chocobo! This is a Chocobo!
Has an unattainable trophy. But anyway, she and Flynn head off to scout ahead while I deal with the enemies. On the way though, I met a legend I've been hearing about for over a year now.
This is a weird Chocobo. No,
It's him.
Chocobo.
It's him.
Ice Goblin.
It's him.
I aim to freeze.
Chill Bill.
Chill Bill. Wait. I aim to freeze. Why is that funny? That was so corny.
Chill Bill the goat, dude. It's him. Oh no. He really does aim to freeze. Okay. Nah, but I aim to smoke your pack, dude.
Yes, of course. Super Husbando. I have a whole shrine of Sephi. I got all the, like, a bunch of Sephiroth washcloths, Sephiroth arties, I got Sephiroth pillows, I got Sephiroth figgies, I spend my money on the most expensive Sephiroth thing I can find, even there's more, and it's out there, and it's even more expensive, and there's a bah! Don't get me started on Sephiroth.
Dude. You're a dope character, but get out of here. You suck. I'm definitely trapping this fool. Come on, we have to use the goat, man. Okay, he does have the theme. Let's go. I don't know if this is copyrighted, but...
What,
I don't actually kill them. I don't know how he works, but cool to finally meet this guy I've heard about for over a year at this point. Moving on from the goat...
Oh, I like those little chocobos. I like little parrot chocobos. I like the golden beak and the purple. Blah. Never! Breathing is for the weak! I remember when they come out, the figures were about $40. Oh, really? And they were going, for like a single figure was $40? Seriously?
After going through this egg factory, we come face to face with Pepper Jack, but it leads into an arena battle instead of a boss fight. These were also in the previous games, and it consists of 3 stages of increasingly difficult enemies.
Oh, no wonder why I never got into this.
I had to fight this guy.
God, back then, well, no, that's a dumb price for figgies. That's just a figgy without the game. Seriously? Dude, Amiibo is better in that regard. I got my Sephiroth figgy for only like, $25.99, I believe. I think same with all the other ones, or maybe around $19.99, give or take. $20.99 to but yeah, $40. Amiibos not. Amiibos are pointless. Ultimately, they're pointless. But when it comes to how they look and the price, is better than this.
Nobody cares about you. Nobody got a piece of this fool because this fight was really easy. But he was the 10th villain I captured, which earned me a trophy.
To be fair, I can play with my Sephiroth amiibo on my Super Smash game. So, there's that. Yep. They got the cost on eBay. They can cost thousands of dollars if you're unlucky. Oof. In that case, okay, do what, who was it that said to use, it was you, Iron John, right? Who said to use coding and junk? Yeah, there it is. Okay, here's what you do. You'll get a 3D printer. You 3D print the Skylanders figgies, and then you do the coding, add a little coding chip, and you're good. Yeah. Price is just something that doesn't bother me that much. It depends, yeah. I mean, ultimately, if it's something you want, you're gonna get it. It don't matter how much it costs. Like I said, anything for Sephiroth for me, I would spend anything for Sephiroth. That's my thing. Even if anyone else would look at me and say, dude, you're stupid for spending $380-something on a Sephiroth figure and a game you're never going to use because you don't even own the system. But I don't care. That's mine. I love it. I have returned. We're talking about Skylanders. Labubu the game.
After defeating him, Jack had one more trick up his sleeve, but Chaos popped in and interrupted him, and he apparently had his own way to defeat us. He did nothing! Now it was time for us to take Pepper Jack down. At the start of the chapter, I unknowingly had the opportunity for a trophy. All I had to do was shoot 8 troll traps.
Each of the leaders on the figgy out how to clone the chip into new chips and put them in new resin printed minis. Yeah, see? You'll make your own? That's pretty cool. I have like so many like I use the Cult 3D is what the thing's called to download 3D printed stuff. And if I see something really nice to Sephiroth, I will probably buy it. You must have react to Skylanders presence. Switch to,
transports in this section, and that earned me.
You'll spend anything for your yore.
Hey,
yes.
Canon completus. After the flying section, I just made my way through the level, and there isn't much to mention about it. However, on my journey, I was introduced to something I did not want to see again.
Skystone Smash game.
Okay, I guess it's finally time to play Skystones. Before I explain why I didn't like it, let me explain how it works. Both teams have a health bar, and the goal is to reduce the opponent's health to 0. Each team has a set of Sky Stones to defend the health bar, and each stone has a set amount of damage and health tied to it.
I swear, I've seen a mobile game like this. I will spin. Yep. I will watch the video later. Then, yeah. Enjoy that.
Stone is placed in an empty slot. It'll hit the opponent's health. If the opponent runs out of stones, that's also a win since they can't defend themselves.
Right.
This game first appeared in Giants, and I didn't like it much, but I easily prefer this one since I feel you can defend yourself a lot better than in that game. And the way to get more Sky Stones is better, since you get them from defeating bosses instead of being forced to go out of your way to buy them, and it overall just felt like a chore back then. It's still kind of a chore in this game, but it's hard to lose since you're handed the good Sky Stones for free. Oh, and I need to collect 20 Sky Stones for the trophy Sky Stone Scavenger. But after the Sky Stones fight, it was time to face Pepper Jack. Oh, and I'm serving these hands, boy. His main attack is leaving puddles of grease on the floor and rushing toward me, which is pretty manageable. Later on, I had to dodge a bunch of
So he's a spicy head grease man. Spicy grease man.
lasers, which got crazy at the end, and then he repeated the same attacks. After I got him below half health, he started dropping meat from the sky, which disappeared after some time, while still sending lasers. But after some time, he was—
Wait, if you could play as Luffy, you'd be having the time of your life. Giant meat! I was looking at the mystery box figures. They were about 60 to 70. Because they come back packs of 3. Come in packs of 3 at least. Yeah. God, there were so many expensive toys back then. I look at and it's like, and then I look at today and it's like,
done. Where did he aim? There we go. Alright, that wasn't that bad, just a little— it was a little annoying.
Spicy
I don't have a
meat.
fire trap, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm like,
Another villain down, and yeah, he was a little annoying, but this is nothing compared to Nightmare difficulty.
I do have a resin printer and I do have a filament printer. I got one of each. I got both. But let's see. I feel like filament printer has been easier for me to use. Resin printer can be pretty finicky, I swear. And also resin is so much more expensive than the filament. Luffy would love the anime. Remember, he ate General Cracker's crackers. Yeah. No, Luffy almost lost to that because he was getting full. There was too many crackers for his butt. Skylanders boss using a stick as a weapon, yes.
Though his defeat didn't faze the queen much, who only cared about her plan to get all the gold in Skylands. They also kept bullying Chaos and eventually abandoned him, so he came up with a plan that we'd see later on. In the meantime, we headed to Rainfish Riviera to find Max's information squid to learn more about the Raiders' plan. I had to fight a few bosses and play Sky Stones, which eventually led to this crane I used to drop some pirates into the water and move Max to the other side, but I couldn't pass up an opportunity to troll a little bit.
Wait.
That doesn't— shouldn't react to that?
I'll
do it again.
Not funny anymore.
Okay,
Oh,
she
she
does
did
react
it.
to it. All right. One more.
Hey, no pedo.
No, one more. One more. You deserve it.
Remember, I am undead. I will haunt you.
All right, all right.
How about you drop me off on the other side there?
God, what is that? That is not the voice I would picture for that character. That is not the voice I'd picture for that character. Oh, God. Ah, my throat. Ah! Gently do that.
No, it was better to just send you into the water. That was a lot more funny.
Yeah.
Skip it to the end of the chapter. We lure a rainfish into the crane since it ate Mags' squid and go inside to grab it, ending the
If I'm
chapter.
dead, Dad will haunt you.
Squid Seeker. Wow, that's tough.
Why does she sound all, God, what's the Texan? Would that be a Texan accent? Well, Mom, I'm on dead. I will haunt you. Sassy, I like it.
What is that? Hey, achieve Portal Master rank 5. Nice. That was not very tough. I literally just played the game and managed to do it. Back at the academy, we were going to use the squid, but this happened instead. It's chaos.
Southern accent,
I knew
yeah.
it. Because we both wanted to get rid of the raiders, he decided to ally with us, definitely not for his own gain.
The
He seemed
enemy of my
very
enemy is my
genuine.
friend.
But with his help, we now knew who our next target was, the Dreamcatcher. This led us to Monster Marsh so we could thwart her plans.
I like those.
The marsh is cursed and full of some messed up enemies, and they were actually able to kill me at one point while I was...
You would think that I would have a Southern accent, but I don't. I lived in Texas all my life. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but I don't think I do.
so close to leveling up. After that whole fiasco, I realized something.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
I forgot I could have used a villain the whole time. And that's why I really like the trap system, since you can avoid death with them, if you remember to use them, that is. After that, I rescued a fairy named Marcia, who led me through the swamp. Along the path...
Goth fairy! I like the way the fairy looks. She looks like a goth fairy, but why has she got a tentacle tail? Sounds I sound Midwestern. Yeah, so just normal, I guess, or I don't know, whatever's considered normal. A cool thing about Trap Team is that they would introduce the light and dark elements. With light and dark elements, Skylanders. Oh, cool.
There were a bunch of coins to pick up. I didn't realize it, but collecting 20 of these coins earned me a trophy.
I'm fine with
No coins left behind. Moving on, I struggled with some more enemies and made it to a Mabu village.
In pop culture. Yeah, that stuff's really cool. I do love element themed, like, inspired stuff. Like, I have, like, 2 Guardian characters in my quote-unquote lore that are my, anger and sorrow based, and they're fire and ice themed. So yeah, I love that kind of gimmick too, or if you want to call it a gimmick, theme? Theme. Let's go with theme.
Was under a sleep trance from the
Recommend
Dreamcatcher,
these,
so she could
English
siphon their
accent.
dreams. I woke up the Mabu, angering her and leading to another arena battle. The battle was pretty easy, but I'm gonna be real with you, I can't stand the Dreamcatcher. Just listen to the garbage she says.
Oh.
TTYL.
Bruh, nobody says that.
Oh, so she's kind of like a teeny bopper kind of character. Lovely. And again, not what I would have pictured a voice for that. Originally in Skylanders, there was 8 elements. Fire, air, earth, water, magic, and tech. Oh, that's why she's a tech wizard. That's why she looks like that. Okay. Slash metal, life, nature, and undead ghost. Cool. Oh, so she's internet brain. Oh yeah, the ghost thing, yeah.
We found out the Dreamcatcher was stealing the Mabu's dreams to learn more about Traptanium, and she found an observatory housing even more Mabu who know about it, so it was time to head there and deal with her. There's not much to mention in this chapter, but I was getting tired of hearing this stupid Dreamcatcher speak. Like, I get it's a kid's game and it's meant to be corny at times, but
I'm guessing she is ghost type. Really had done in the process all the...
she's too corny. I eventually fought this dude named Hoodsickle.
Yeah, she probably has like a, I want to say a valley girl? Is that the thing I'm thinking of? A preppy girl kind of speech, maybe? Yeah. Favorite element themed heroes are wind, water, ice, and lightning ones. Ooh, I can agree. I love wind, water, and ice. I wouldn't say lightning is part of my repertoire of favorite elements, but the other three definitely are, especially water for me. I am a natural water element in my heart of hearts. I am the Vaporeon. Make the joke if you want, but I don't care. I love Vaporeon. I love water elements. I was born swimming. Sorry, quick little story time. When I was like 2 years old and I was a little baby boo, my mom was checking the mail at our apartment complex that I lived in, and I wandered off and I was messing with my shoe. I took off my shoe and I threw it in the pool, and I was like, uh-oh, I probably should get my shoe back because it was floating away, and I dived in after it, and this was in the deep side of the pool. I had not learned how to swim or anything, and I just naturally started swimming on my own. So yeah, me and water are like moo. For me, I am too a fish. I love swim, but I like to watch all the other elements too. Yeah, you would love the water element Digimons. Yeah, the serpenty-doos and junk.
Who was one of the coolest looking enemies in the game, and he was also the 20th Skystone I collected. Not only that, but he's also really good. Oh my. This dude's good. But a few minutes later, I was finally able to deal with the Dreamcatcher.
You're too late, Sky Ruiner. I've already learned the secrets of Tractanium from these scientists' dreams.
Oh
Why
yeah,
don't
she
you
sounds
just
like a
escape?
preppy bitch.
Why do villains do this? You literally know the secrets, so instead you fight me? Just bring it back. Bring it to your guys. I'm not even gonna waste time showing this fight. It's dirt easy, even on Nightmare difficulty, so I'll just skip to when I defeated her. Oh, what a loser. Dang, she was annoying. Like, just her personality. She talks too much, dude. With another raider down,
her boss battle made me think of Luigi's Mansion when you fight the baby. It kind of reminded me of that for some reason.
Our next destination was the Mystic Mill, but this fool buzzed since the Mabu Defense Force there.
Those idiots couldn't find...
Oh, hello there, blood drunks. Hello. Sorry, it's hard for me to notice kicks sometimes. Especially because mostly bots like to hang out there. If you had left, I don't blame you. Oh, there it is. Hello, with the thumbnail is cut off. Silent Hill F can be easily, Mr. Is silent MILF. I am the silent MILF. That's a good one there, blood drinks. I just now noticed you on Kick. Sorry, my Kick is harder to notice than all my other chats. Well, thank you for joining me.
Hey, in a haystack!
Nah, Chaos is actually right. As literally anyone could have guessed, they got boarded, locked up, and put on a course for a storm. After regaining control of the ship, Flynn and I got into another flying section, and if I took down 20 Evilican runners, I would earn the trophy Evilican Eliminator. So I shot everyone I saw, and I was easily able to get the trophy. The Mabu and I went through the mill, and
you know, that's the one thing I've never done in any PlayStation game. I never bothered worrying about, like, getting, like, all the trophies and junk. If anything, the only thing I'd like to do is complete the game itself. I don't worry about, like, trophy achievements on the system. I just worry about, like, achievements on certain games, like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is a good example for me. I, like, completed that one all the way through. Whether or not if it gave me trophies or not, I'm not sure because I never paid attention. But I did, like, run through to get, like, all the items, all the chests, all the power-ups, all the levels, and blah, 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 blah. That's the only game I can think of that I took the time to, like, 100% complete.
to my surprise, they were actually fighting. The chapter ended with another boss fight, which was pretty easy. Chaos tells us the raiders need a very stinky goo to make their weapon work, which comes from the secret sewers of Supreme Stink. We're back to these stupidly long names. Y'all remember—
Hold on. He needs to be the prince of the bog of eternal stench. Anyone who gets that reference, you get a gold star.
Remember the twin spouts of Ultra Major Minor? Man, even though I just played that game a few months ago, saying that made me feel a little nostalgic. Anyway, I made my way through the sewers and destroyed enemies with Hoodsickle, including a boss. There was also a trophy for getting through this area without getting hit by goo, so I fell into the goo multiple times. We'll be back for that trophy. The chapter ends with yet another arena battle since the fish people didn't believe I was a Skylander, even though they saw me save them multiple times. This is a waste of time if you ask me.
Really? So everyone in this world's dumb. Okay. Alas, I don't get the reference. Yeah, it's an oldie. It's from a movie called Labyrinth.
Since we cut off their goo supply, the raiders needed another plan, so Dr. Cranecase decided they should bury some cheese and grab it 10,000 years into the future. I'm serious. They need Chaos to pull this off though, since only Portal Masters can time travel. So they sent him an invite to his old Willikin factory, and the whole crew falls for it, so that's where we headed.
Dude, the whole game is literally a DLC if you think about it. Not really, some people, but not everyone. That depends on the game. Some can very easily get the trophies. Yeah, some games are easy to do the trophies and junk. They're just like there, I guess. But like, I don't really care. It's just stuff that the system wants me to do, not the game itself, necessarily. Something or other. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think about it.
A good old case of dramatic irony. On the way, I easily defeated another boss with Hoodsickle, and I rode this train to the end of the line, earning me a trophy. Oh, legendary treasure. Right, the rails. At the end of the chapter, we had to take down Dr. Cranecase. Throughout the fight, he drops from the sky to attack me and sends out these barrels that mutate if they fall into the goo. Halfway through, he shows me this. Oh, he got captured. The fight doesn't change much, besides dropping goo on me.
So wait, what happens if the Dr. Chaos guy gets dropped into the vat of liquid? Is he gonna become the Hulk? Just another day in Skylanders to make stinky cheese.
He also starts sending these mechs after me, which I easily dispose of.
Wait,
later on.
Does that mean they raided the cheese mines in Missouri? No! They stole our precious cheese! Silent Hill is a real horror. And to be fair, I did turn all the monsters into MILFs with the giant Ghiblies. Okay, let's get trapped like a lot. Of course.
Wolfgang comes in to steal Chaos. Finally, he reveals a Shredder and uses all of his other attacks, and eventually, I took him down. What do you mean? You got destroyed, dude. This dude has to be kind of good though, right? Because if I didn't have a villain, he probably would have destroyed me. Crankcase capture. Crankcase may have been down, but since they had Chaos, we headed to the Clock of Skylands to stop them. But this
we gotta save our villain companion, who we originally don't like anyway. The friend of my friend is my enemy, but do we really need to save the enemy? Wait.
And Wolfgang actually did something smart.
Have you ever considered just wrecking their ship?
I mean, that's a fair point. They've done that once, though. In Skylanders Giants, they tried.
Nope. Sorry, my dog's being a butt. Moshi! Moshi! Mosh! Moshi, come here. Moshi! Mosh! Moshi! Sorry, I need to get my dog. Stop. 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 Shush. Ow. Gubba double double. Sorry about that. This is what happens when you have people that live with you and your setup is in the middle of the living room. A dog, a cameo. Yeah, he is a little black and white cow Pomeranian. I think we might have some videos of him somewhere. He likes to mess with our cats. Yeah.
This just got personal.
Dang, Kronk's mad,
They destroyed his ship.
With the help of this dude named Da Pinchy, I completed multiple Steam Lock puzzles and dealt with enemies on the way, eventually leading to a fight with Crosscrow. I'm only mentioning this guy because little did I know he was going to be a big help on Nightmare difficulty. But we made it to Chaos, so surely we'd be able to save him, right? Wait, what? He actually went? You would think we'd be screwed, but Da Vinci came in clutch, and he was able to send us into the future to take down Wolfgang. This chapter is easily my favorite.
Huh. So going into the future version, wait, isn't that gonna mess with the time? Instead of, he uses a bone harp. Oh, a guitar. He uses a bone harp. Ooh, that sounds cool. A literal werewolf rocker. Bone harp.
The way they characterize Wolfgang here makes him my favorite of the raiders.
That is
the actual
cool.
level design is nice, and overall, it's cool that they diverted us into the future, and it's not like it doesn't make sense.
Wait, does it play like a harp too, or does it play like a guitar? Because that looked really cool.
Obviously, this isn't award-winning material, but creativity like this is why I'm enjoying the franchise so far. However, I did have to question something. Although I will say, how does nobody have the technology to just beat Wolfgang in the first place? Yeah, like nobody has the technology to just beat a guy who has past technology? I get there are just
Huh. Good points, actually. It plays the harp like a guitar. Okay, so it makes guitar noises with it looking like a harp. So does that mean that it actually is a guitar then? And it just looks like a harp?
Abu here, but come on, someone had to have been able to have the technology to beat this dude. Maybe I'm looking too far into it, since I mean this is a kids game. Maybe they don't expect adults and definitely not kids to point out the plot holes. But I don't know, man. Eventually, we went into space to knock the power out of Wolfgang's.
You do not question cartoon logic, especially when it involves timey-wimey stuff.
Big bad woofer, and I had an opportunity to get the trophy just to be safe. I had to destroy the entire force field, and once I did, I got the trophy. After one more phase, it was time to take Wolfgang down.
Like
this is my favorite fight of the game. It starts with Wolfgang rushing at me with various attacks, then it switches to a side-scroller where I have less space to avoid him. Once he's below half health, I have to dodge increasingly crazy lasers, and finally, I have to fight him while dodging the lasers. But Sickle made this a little too easy.
Oh, but, okay, so that's cool, because he can use it as a weapon too, because it has a pointy end. That's kind of cool. That is a really cool weapon design. I have to admit, that's really nice.
But overall, I think this fight is really fun, and here's when I defeated him. Nice.
Use it kind of like an axe.
You got smoked, fool.
Aww.
Unfortunately, the queen still managed to get the 10,000-year-old cheese, allowing her to have the power to shrink the academy and have control over Skylands. Nobody knew where her...
The fact that she used the power of stinky cheese to do this makes it a lot less intimidating. Also, my brain just realized who she reminds me of, the golden chick. I just realized who she reminds me of. She reminds me of Queen Galaxia from Sailor Moon. Yeah.
Base was until Buzz happened to remember there were some pirates in the Sky Highlands who have a prison that could specifically point towards gold. I guess they had to find some way to let us find her. We first needed to steal a rocket from some trolls so we could reach the Sky Highlands. Not much of note happened in this chapter, except for what I did here. There we go. Wait, this entire area was not needed. I thought I was doing this for a reason. I needed the right side area, so... What? This isn't required either. Where am I actually supposed to go then? I definitely can't bring the bomb from all the way back here, right? Yeah, no, there's no way.
Hey, it's kind of like me, getting lost and confused about where I move things and do things. Is there a map in this game?
I can't tell.
Was that like a game glitch? Cool. Yeah.
After completing another arena battle, we stole the rocket, ending the chapter. Now we headed to the Sky Highlands on a bunch of vehicles y'all might recognize, and I had yet another opportunity for a trophy. To get Lookmaw, no rockets, I had to take down 30 pirates without using Max's rockets. This trophy is really easy, although when I took down my 30th enemy, I wasn't sure how to finish the section, but I eventually figured out I just needed to grab the rockets, and I got the trophy. There we go. The rest of the chapter had me climbing the pirate's tower, shooting down more pirates from my allies, and having to fight the boss twice in Skystone.
game.
By the way, this dude's awful. Who puts their Sky Stone in an empty slot when they have to defend other stones? But anyway, I took the boss down, and I was so close to level 20, and we used the Pirate's Prism to find out the Queen was in the Golden Desert. We probably should have assumed that.
The Queen. Because she does look kind of Egyptian-like too. A Sailor Moon did not unlock her full power. Sailor Galaxia would have won. Yep. Galaxia is a Sailor Moon reference. It's an anime.
We arrived at the desert, and I was instantly able to reach level 20. All the way up. Now that I got that trophy, I could finally use other Skylanders. Ludon is still one of the goats though. During the first section of the level, I had to shoot at Chompy Worms, but for the Guardian Gladiator trophy, I also had to shoot 10 cacti, and during the second catapult section, I got the trophy. However, after that section, the Queen came out of nowhere, turned Callie into gold, and kidnapped her. Chaos would never have the balls to do that. This led to the final arena. So
she's the better villain in this game, I'm guessing. I mean, she does seem really cool. I like gold powers. So she's like got the King Midas touch. Yeah.
Battle where I tried out my new favorite Skylander, Wildfire, and fought another.
Wait, what element would she be? Would she be her own element of gold? Or does she have like a specific element? Okay, you're talking about that, yeah.
Boss, and after some time, we ended the chapter. We pissed the Queen off real bad, so she decided to send her weapon to the academy.
She shot a good
so it was time to head to her lair and finish her off. Around her lair are a bunch of floor tiles, some marked with X's and spikes, and I had to go through the chapter without falling or getting hit for the trophy High Wire Act. I had a close call early on, but this trophy ended up being really easy.
I wonder if she eats.
And now, it was time to finally take her down.
The Golden Queen is from the Earth. Okay. Yeah, actually that makes sense. Because gold is an element and yeah. You're right. Gold materials. Yeah. Oh, I get it. That's kind of cool. You don't really see many Earth element, like main boss dudes.
She starts by releasing shockwaves and later summoning turrets I had to destroy. When I got her to half health, she started shrinking the arena while I still had to attack her. After that, I had to jump from platform to platform, dodging golden orbs, and then I got stuck on one platform with 4 turrets shooting at me, and I had to destroy them. After one more dodging phase, this is what her true second phase is. What is that?
Giant.
Throughout this, I have to dodge shockwaves and saw blades and destroy more turrets.
Dude, this looks like one of the boss battles I did in I want to say my Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, where I fought the golden version of God, what was his name? Hold on, my brain's dying. What's his name? Nope, lost it. I can't remember what it was called, but I've definitely seen a bunch of boss battles like this before. This is very familiar.
After this one, I had to run away from her while destroying blockades, ending with her being crushed. There we go. Got smoked. You suck. And I could trap her too, so I might have the most overpowered villain now, to use in Nightmare mode.
Nice.
You would think that would be the end, but no. To nobody's surprise, Chaos betrayed us to get access to the Raider's Traptanium. He absorbs it, becoming empowered by it, and he does something I honestly didn't expect. He starts targeting me. Not me as in a Skylander, no, me, the Portal Master. The devs went wild with Chaos this time around. Listen to what he does here.
Oh, so they're doing a fourth wall. Cool. Makes sense. Golden Queen is element. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So that's cool. They're doing a fourth wall break with. They did choose a good voice actor to be him in this regard. Then.
Dude, he's talking through the portal. Throughout this final chapter, he continued to talk through the portal and berate me, and this really solidified that this is my favorite Skylanders game. I'm glad they decided to go all out with the creativity in this game. But we can't forget about the trophies, and in this chapter, I had to collect 9 coins during a falling section, so let's see if I did that.
That's fun! Okay, so it's like what they did with the PlayStation 4 controller, how you have like a little speaker in it, except instead of the volume coming out of the PlayStation controller, it's coming out of your little portal item diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo. So that's really cool. That's really interactive. That's fun. The Skylanders was definitely ahead of its time, but at the same time, I feel like I wish they could implement this into like a much better like world and stuff, like something that's not for kids per se. Like if you take this concept and fuse it with the Dark Souls that we were watching yesterday, that would be really cool. And also made like better, really cool, detailed figures, something that would actually be worth spending that amount of money for. That would be really cool. Yeah, definitely a cool concept. The fourth wheel was a huge amount. You know, I guess breaking the fourth wall was a huge moment. Yeah.
Oh, I missed the trophy. I didn't realize that it was that part. We'll come back later, but for now, I made it to the final boss. Honestly, this fight takes a long time, and I'm gonna have to talk about it again on Nightmare Mode anyway, so I'll skip to the end, but just know, this boss is sick. He continues to break the fourth wall, and you'll understand why I'm saving him for Nightmare difficulty soon. There we go, finally. That fight takes so long. I don't have a chaos trap, unfortunately. Chaos comeuppance, and Savior of Skylands 4. Nice, dude. After Chaos's defeat, Glumshanks escapes his lair as it explodes, and Buzz opens the Skylands Academy to everyone, and that's where the story ends. But now that it's over, I still had some miscellaneous trophies to clean up. We'll go through them chapter by chapter.
But yeah, why does no one try to bring this concept back in modern games anymore? Because this would definitely be a really cool idea. You know, like I said, I'd love to see this with a less child variant, something that where the figures would be like more collectible and like more stylized, something or other.
Starting with chapter 3, where I had to destroy 4 Chompy statues. The statues are found inside Chompy Mountain, and I just had to destroy them with the cannons. In chapter 4, I simply had to destroy a dropship. In the section right before Chill Bill, these dropships popped up and I used Food Fight to take one down. In chapter 6, I had to destroy 4 pipes using the crane. This trophy is very easy, there's nothing to explain.
Okay.
However,
so basically he's just going back replaying to get the trophies that he had missed on the original run-through. That's what I'm getting here.
In chapter 8, I had to be careful because I needed to knock 12 golden balls off of a waterfall. This trophy is located where you're seeing
golden
now,
balls.
but it's more complicated than it sounds because the balls are very fragile, kind of
wait! Are those Okaroon's balls?
like in real life, if you catch my drift. Anyway, this makes it very easy to fail the trophy, so let's see how it went. I might as well just take my fingers off of X. And just so I don't accidentally hit my paddle, let me switch to the default profile. Okay, these two are right next to each other, be careful. These things are apparently very fragile. Okay, 6 more. Just be careful here. Okay.
Like fragile how? This doesn't seem that bad so far.
Ooh, I did not expect to roll it that fast. Gentle hits, gentle hits. Okay, move to over here. Move that. Okay, 3 more. Over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't break, don't break.
Ooh.
Are you oh my gosh, really? I couldn't move.
I'm guessing he needs to get all the golden balls to fall off the thing. Yeah, I think what happened is he kind of like stepped on it in that angle he was in. Ooh. With a cool animation giving the idea of what we would face. Taking deep the big guy's name. Yeah.
Move it otherwise, dude. I could not move it. I gotta waste all that time going through this whole chapter again.
A few moments later.
Alright, it's time again. Dude.
You almost screwed it up right there.
What happens if it gets stuck on the side, though?
Oh.
I guess I gotta... Careful. I like how close it is to the wall.
Oh. You got it. You got it. Oh, that one's gonna be sneaky. That one's gonna be sneaky.
How close that was.
Oh.
2 more. Just take it slow. Take it slow. Unless I'd like to speed through this. No. I'll roll to the side a little bit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Come on.
Okay, it's gone.
Okay, last one.
Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to move it that fast. Dude, you would end up all the way over here. And I can't see over here either. Dude, why does it have to be all the way over here? How did that even happen, dude? Maybe it'll roll. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, there we go. You're good. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, ball sprawler. Alright, that trophy should not have been that stressful. In chapter 10, I still had to be careful because I had to get to Splash Station without touching goo. If you recall, I didn't even try for this trophy earlier, but it was time to actually go for it. Whoa! What the why? I did not see that guy. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, no, most of these... No, this is not... I would never do something like this to do trophies, especially when they're so specific, like don't touch something that is like commonplace around the game. Oh, this is just evil.
Okay, seriously, now it was time to actually go for it. It's a pretty easy trophy though. I just needed to not be clumsy, and I used my other snapshot who had the bow upgraded to pick the goo chompies off from afar, and I was able to get this done. Nice, no goo for you. The rest of the trophies are really easy. In chapter 12, I had to destroy 5 Da Vinci statues. I was able to get this done within the first minute of the chapter.
Okay.
In chapter 14, I had to complete the arena battle without getting hit with exhaust. I don't know how I missed this earlier. It's as simple as paying attention to when the exhaust is about to activate and not being in its radius. Finally, I returned to chapter 18 to collect those 9 coins.
Bug swole.
Now that all the miscellaneous trophies were done, I now had to move on to Chaos Mode. This is a mode consisting of 9 challenges, and I must protect a box from a total of 100 waves of enemies spanning the 9 challenges. There are 2 trophies tied to this mode, one for killing 100 enemies and one for earning 50 stars, which just means completing every challenge. At the start of a challenge or after finishing a wave, there is a build phase where I can build elemental turrets to help me out. This mode
That's cool. So it's kind of like those tower defense kind of game duties there. The what's the trophy? The ones you have to play online. Ooh, yes, that's gross. Ooh. Now I feel sick. Thanks, Starnova. Now I have more reason not to because I am never gonna buy online unless I have to do like thingies or something. I don't know. But I'm glad you like the suggestion. Yeah. Well, this is definitely interesting. When Skylanders first came out, I was interested in it, but like I said, like the price of the stuff was, my parents were like, no, and junk, because it's too expensive for a game. And to be honest, I did think that too, and I think I was a little older at the time. I had other games and other stuff. It didn't super pique my interest, but the concept I respect. Is a very good idea. I'm surprised more people have not tried replicating this idea, because this is definitely a good way to make money. Like, I'm surprised Nintendo hadn't made a game specifically that you can use your amiibos to do something like this. If there's another future suggestion related to Skylanders, you could check it out. Maybe. Oh.
Mode isn't very difficult, especially if you play on a lower difficulty, but it's a grind to get done. I did the entire thing in a single stream, and if it wasn't for me being able to speak with my community, I would have been bored out of my mind. Sometimes it got a little tough with enemies such as the Painatas popping up, but for the most part, it was just repetitive, so I'll just show you the trophies. Oh, there's the 100 enemies. Nice.
Meow.
Oh, we're done. Alright, give me that XP. There we go, star. Nice, dude. The final thing I needed to do before Nightmare difficulty was complete all of Brock's arena challenges. There are 6 arenas in total, the 6th being a special one that I had to buy access to first, and I got a trophy after unlocking it. And there we go, Arena Mogul. I first experienced these in Giants, and they're the exact same as the arena battles throughout the story.
You know, I gotta to take a moment here to thank you guys in chat for every time you watch me play a game. I think the only reason I'm able to even play Silent Hill or a scary game is because you guys are here with me and helping me stay not too freaked out, because oh my gosh, I couldn't, for whatever reason back in the day, I could not play a scary game on my own. I couldn't play a scary game, period.
Except I can only use one Skylander and one trap, and there are modifiers to switch the gameplay up. At the end of the day, they're still just arena battles, so there isn't much to mention, even with the modifiers in play. Until we get to my most hated modifier, don't get hit. This modifier limits my health to 1, so a single hit from anything will end the run. I also get a shield during the run, so I can take an extra hit, but instead of explaining, let me just show you the fails. Are you kidding me? I try to deal with that enemy and then a laser just has to go off.
That's a mean one. That's a mean one. You get 1 hit, you die. In this case, 2 hits because you got the 1 shield protecting you. But, ooh, these are annoying. There are Skylander villains named, he is a, literal talking, Pinata. The guy's name is Pinata. We are happy to give you more support. Thank yous.
Off right then, dude. Another one. Nice. And the queen's about it. Back up, back up. No! I couldn't move in time! Wow, dude. Shut up, Brock. I don't want to hear it.
Was that the pinata right there?
I couldn't move out of the way in time. This fool's so slow. I should have swapped back to the Golden Queen right there. What did I even get hit by? That it? Alright, we got it finally. Okay, let me pay attention. It's no damage again. What? Why did it switch me out? I didn't even press anything. I can't swap back to the queen.
I think she got killed?
Dude, there's no way to anticipate the laser. And I couldn't swap to this queen. What was that? Even traps when they get hit, that's it for them too. That was not the case last.
That golden lion looks pretty cool. That's pretty sick. The pink dude that spawns candy when you defeat him. Yeah, can you eat the candy?
Last time, don't change up the rules out of nowhere. That's bad design.
Golden Leomon! It looks like Leomon!
I didn't get hit by anything! What are you talking about? He got a hit off at the very last second.
The golden lion almost looks like a Dude, I just said that!
Why can't I just be Why can't I have invincibility frames when I switch?
Dude, were you just saying that? Were you typing that before I said that, or did you say that while... Wait. Did you say... Got the same brain there.
Oh my gosh! The laser was not there! It was back! This challenge is stupid. Alright, let me butt in here. The laser did not get me. It was the enemy because I couldn't kill him fast enough. Let's focus. Wow, what a great start. This game can die, bro. Let's just put the laser right where I'm at. You know, don't even give me a chance to move up the...
Oh my god, that's horrible. They as soon as he spawns in, laser's just right there. He had no chance. That sucks. Oh man. Oh, I was typing before you said it.
Anyway, let's just put the laser right there. I love this challenge so much, dude.
Is called like is because the specific team uses crystals made with elemental weapons. A classic gamer rage moment. Deserved gamer rage moment. It was just there. It was just the game was being a douche. Let's open the channel's and
after I finished that hell, the final arena was an absolute breeze since the no-hit mod wasn't there. So after a few hours of this grind, I finally got the trophy. That's it. Where's my trophy? Chairman of the Rumble Club. Let's go. And finally, it's time for Nightmare difficulty. As always, this is the hardest difficulty in the game. You take a lot more damage, and food heals you for less. This is where my huge collection of Skylanders really shines. Since it's the same story, just harder, I'm not going to go over everything again. However, there are a few
Would you say that it's secretly a paywall? I mean, you gotta buy the best, you gotta buy a bunch of characters to have the best shots. I think it's secretly a paywall in that regard, though.
bosses I'd like to go over, starting with the Chompy Mage. I'll just show you what happened. What the? Okay, I don't remember that many shockwaves. Dang, bro.
Ooh.
Dang,
oh, yeah,
man.
Ooh, I can, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was only like...
Well, of course, it's not going to just be your health. The bosses are going to be more of a pain in the butt for a nightmare mode, too. Yeah, this is understandable. This is the bad. This is bad.
One wave on medium. Oh my gosh.
Yep, it's going to be hard.
I'm dead. I'm dead, yeah, I can't move. Dang, dude. Look at this, you can barely move around! Yeah, this is how Nightmare difficulty goes. They basically smoke some insane drugs and start spamming their attacks. But if you thought this was bad, let me show you Pepper Jack next.
Uh-oh, steak.
Let me jump over.
Death.
Oh my gosh, what is
God.
that? This is dumb. Like, look at, where are you even supposed to go after a while? What? We chill out?
They just turned into Resident Evil and super lasers. How do you escape the lasers? Oh my goodness! It truly is nightmare mode. There are other teams of Skylanders like Giant Forza, and yeah, I'm sure Skylanders has lots of lore and junk. Oh my god, that boss is cheating. Yeah, they're broken.
Dang, bro. Dude, there's no space. There's genuinely no space. There's like barely any space at all.
What do you do?
Was this difficulty
You're
even
surrounded
tested?
by goo.
Like, what is that? I died. What
That's
was
evil.
I supposed to do? Like, what? Look. This is the only free spot. No way this mode was tested, right? But yeah, you get the gist at this point. Some bosses are easier than others, and some caught me off guard, but besides those bosses, this playthrough honestly wasn't too bad, and I got to just talk with my chat throughout the whole thing. By the way, if you ever want to see these Platinums live, I stream here on YouTube every Friday through Sunday at 1 PM Pacific time, unless I'm editing a video. The difficulty didn't ramp up again until the Golden Queen fight. It started off relatively normally, but when her turret popped up, I started to realize where the difficulty came from. The turrets were easily the most dangerous part of the fight, but I don't mind it as much, as this one actually feels difficult rather than spammy like Pepper.
Yeah, that was just repeatedly impossible there. Woof. Oh my god. How do you beat that? Well, luckily he figured it out, so that's cool. It looks like it was impossible, but he figured out something, so kudos.
Jack. Something funny happened after the first phase though. What is going on? Why are there two of them? What is that? The turrets continued into the second phase, and they were still destroying me, but I eventually pulled through without using too many Skylanders. So at this point, you might be thinking, how could this be the hardest Nightmare difficulty if you pretty much flew through the whole thing? Well, viewer, I didn't include that most people say this solely because of chaos. As cool as this fight is, it's the epitome of spam. Melee Skylanders are basically useless due to all the shockwaves and the area of effect around him, but it's also hard to get hits at range because you're constantly being forced to move. He also sends these elemental bullets out that must be destroyed by the corresponding element, and if you get hit, you'll get one-shotted or very close to one-shotted. My main strategy was to use the Queen's turret for chip damage while I attempted to avoid the shockwaves. He also has his Doom Sharks from the first game, which deal tons of damage, but can also heal you if you dodge them perfectly. His second phase adds a sword attack to the mix, but this phase wasn't very hard. His final phase adds these laser attacks, but he's also the most spammy at this point. I started switching to the older Skylanders so I could preserve my ranged Skylanders, but I eventually lost one of my last ranged Skylanders anyway. But remember how I mentioned Crosscrow all that time ago? I decided to switch to him now, and he was a huge help. He could get a lot of shots off right before Chaos.
Ooh, nice wings. So maybe Isa or was a weapon help Beast best that boss. Well, it looks like you need to use all the elements, according to at least that one attack where he does all the, like, duty shots. Ooh.
shockwaves, and since he's a trap, he just needs to recharge instead of dying. Even with that in mind, I continued to lose more and more Skylanders, but I was finally learning when I could switch to Crosscrow, and I was making dents in his health. I had been at this for over 30 minutes by this point, and I really did not want to fail. I'm gonna shut up now. Let's see if I can pull this off. You're so close, dude.
Oh, I know that feeling! I know that feeling! I had this a bunch with the boss battle in Stellar Blade.
Let's go! Let's go, dude! That took way too long, man. That took way too freaking long, man. What a crazy boss. Dream, a little nightmare, and... impossible! Let's go, man. Ooh, that took a long time. That was crazy. I have no idea how long it took me to platinum this game since there is no hour counter in-game, and that hour counter you see in the corner is inaccurate. The game is not...
Because I'm guessing he had to, like, come back, stop the game, come back for it later. I'm guessing something like that, probably. Oh, wow, Kairos is really like a Dark Souls boss.
on the PlayStation Store for it to track, so yeah, I have no idea, but probably about 15 to 20 hours. This game was a lot of fun, definitely my favorite Skylanders game so far. It was really creative with stuff like the futuristic level, the Doom Raiders as a whole, and Chaos talking specifically to me, like that's really...
That was a really cool thing, yeah. Well, this was a really fun video. Thank you, Sentry Nerd, for the suggestion. I'm really interested in Skylanders, but I'm not sure if I want to go out and try to buy it, because it sounds like you need a lot of collectibles, especially doing something like Nightmare Mode. Woof. Thank you, yeah, bye. Alright, moving on to the next video. Since we got Sheepy here, let's watch more of the Epitaph Erased. Episode 2. Demuda. Now,
Perdone, señor Juan.
Pause. Alrighty. So, give me a second. Go back to beginning. Hi, my baby boos out there. I'm your goddess Nazca, here with another chat suggestion. Epitaph Erased, episode 2. Or by our Sheepy Sippo.
Perdone, señor guardia. Disculpe, pero ¿a qué se refería con robar este museo? No son guardias.
Did I find a Spanish variant of this? Wait, I don't speak Spanish. Why is it in Spanish? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Wait, did I find a wrong video? Why is it in Spanish? Hold on. I was it not the right? This is the same person. Wait. Did I get the wrong? Oh. Wait. In my playlist. Or, damn it. Hold on. No menu. Go here. Go to post. You gave me a post of it. I guess the one that I looked up was incorrect. Where's it at? Yep. Wait. Post. Nope. Is this the one I needed? You want to that was a one. Poke. There. Apparently I looked up the Spanish variant of said episode, and I don't know why. I was not paying attention. Why the horns? Just 'cause. I thought they were cool. I was going with my, since I was playing Silent Hill earlier. Yeah, that's good. I found the right one. Okay, awesome. I might be able to change in the setting. Yeah.
Excuse me, Miss Tour Guide? Sorry, but what did you mean when you said rob this museum? Are you...
Wait, I was supposed to do my intro. Redo my intro, sorry. Hi, my baby boos out there. I'm your goddess Niska here with more, watching an epitaphy race thanks to our suggestion from Shebe. Okay, let's get started.
You security guards? Isn't that the opposite of your job?
We're not security guards, little girl. That's just our cover.
They're the bad guys.
That explains why your tour was so bad.
Bad.
No, it's not that I'm bad at tours. There was just no reason to try.
He was trying.
See, I told you. The kids can tell the difference.
I'd give
you. No, he wasn't trying because he was letting things get stolen. No, wait. You actually tried to stop the kids from stealing things. But he was just like, here, stuff.
4 stars.
4 stars, Lady Mira. That's pretty good. That's downright commendable. See what happens when you engage? You should be more engaging.
We don't need to be engaging in this. There's only 3 things we're going to do. Sneak into the museum, find the amulet, and take your epithet.
Bum, bum, bum. It's a fun opening.
To do today. Feel proud and wipe your eyes, cause they stifle the yawn. Stayed up till dawn, let's see what you've been working on. It's go. Keep in mind the deadline is closing. Your byline, the headline, and the uncompleted, all deleted. What's going on? You'll have to crunch and work till done till you die. Cut out the corners, cross the T's and dot the I's. Without the white, but keep it in good taste. Just so that no one will ever know it's defaced.
Okay, this is fun. This is so fun. Okay, there's so many interesting characters wherever I got. So I'm guessing all these guys are going to be quote-unquote bad guys. The main character has to deal with all this. Okay, so this amulet, they said, if I remember correctly from the first episode, takes epitaphs. I'm gonna assume maybe the person in green here, they're probably not bad. Maybe they want to get rid of their epitaph because they don't want to be a cowman, maybe. Prince, I'm guessing, might involve like the thing being part of royal family, something or other. And then everyone else, their own evil doody-doos. Let's see, that guy right there with the Hawaiian shirt definitely looks shady. He probably just wants to sell it for money reasons. Not sure what the cowgirl wants. But other than that, we got kind of what's going on with, she's just evil with her little knucklehead buddy. And then he's just bad evil where he sucks at his job. Yes, the song is pretty catchy.
Epithet erased.
And then she's just cut in the middle.
Episode 2, Bear Trap.
Bear Trap.
Spike. Crusher.
No.
Dark Star.
No.
My boys. She beat them all up.
She beat them all
I'm
up.
surprised you're still conscious. Our dual tech is usually enough to take mooks like you down in one blow. Congrats! Indus, take our intruders into the dinosaur exhibit and make sure they stay there.
Ooh, the dinosaur exhibit is my favorite! That is the exhibit with dinosaurs in it! Right away, Lady Mary.
I need to check something. Give me 1 second. Boop-a-doop-doo. Boop-a-doo. Sorry about that. I had to check something and have a little bathroom break. We're back. Continuing.
Wait a moment. Lady Mira, if I am guarding them, who will protect you?
No!
Please, guys. Please. I wiped their entire squad out with a wave of my hand. They're kittens.
How dare you! We are dangerous criminals!
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're dangerous criminals, sure.
What's the most dangerous thing you guys have done? Loiter outside the mini mall? Shoplift some bubble gum?
Loitering is a perfectly respectable crime that can be...
Loitering is a respectable... Wait, is it gonna say taking candy from a baby?
very dangerous.
How? No, it can't. How?
You could do it in front of a truck.
It's dangerous for you.
There! That should hold you. Enjoy your time in prison. I'm going to learn about dinosaurs.
Yay! Oh, dude, he's perfect. I swear, whoever's ever voicing him is definitely just, in-mooing the powers of the crunk. This thief is too funny, yes.
My first mission in charge and I end up captured on top of a pile of my own unconscious minions. This sucks. Hey, tall guy! You could have at least trapped us inside the dinosaur bones, like how I requested to be buried in my will. Yeah, no big deal.
Oh my god, he's amazing! When he dies, he wants to be buried in dinosaur bones. Okay, that was great. The voice actors, I was having a blast. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I wish I could do something like this, but my small brain would have a hard time with the script. I'd have to sit there and read it constantly to get used to it.
But I wrote my last will and testament because I live my life in constant danger.
I wrote my last will and testament because life is fleeting and you never know when you or a loved one will die.
Ugh, you're kind of a bummer. Anyone ever tell you that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Down in the dumps.
So tall. If my neck were that long, I could see Lady Mira from anywhere. We could never get lost. What tall secrets do you know, mister?
Those so adorable.
Apatosaurus.
Apatosaurus.
I wish I were a dinosaur.
Hey, kid, quick, let's get out of here. While that big guy's distracted by the majesty of dinosaurs. Huh? You heard that lady with the weird eyes? Once she finds that amulet thing, she's gonna steal your epithet. And maybe mine, too. We gotta get out of here.
Is your epithet... No, I think the soup power might be useful, to be honest. If you make the soup hot enough, it'd make a really good blast. I'm like, you'll never go hungry? Yeah.
I guess so.
What do you mean, you guess so?
I don't know. Being a Mundy wouldn't be so bad. I could still run the store. And lots of people don't have epithets, and they do okay. And it sounds like she really wants it, so...
What do you mean? It sounds like she wants it! What's wrong with you? You can't just give up your cool powers!
My powers aren't that cool, though.
They managed to negate a swing from my Soul Slugger Doom Bat of maximum destruction! That's a pretty big deal! Had I hit that lady at my full power, I would have clobbered her!
Maybe? I've got this feeling that she's actually really strong. Same with that guy over there. Their proficiency is really high.
Well, yeah, it happened.
Okay. Definitely her power. Okay, so the dumbing down. So she can probably dumb down the barrier. That's probably what she can do. So yeah, her power is pretty broken in this regard. That she could probably take other people's epitaphs and weaken them to the point where they're not a problem. Yes. Unless when cartoons had kind of soul when they created. Yes. I missed that too. Let's see, Powerpuff Girls, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Dexter's Laboratory. So many good cartoons back in the past. Samurai Jack.
Have to be to defeat all my minions.
I don't know. They were kind of bad.
Hey, don't you talk about my boys that way. They're trying their best. But you have a point. I don't know if I can beat that lady now that I'm boyless. Hey, I know. You can be my new boy.
Huh?
Congratulations, little girl. You've officially been promoted to boy.
Awesome! Wait, can I be promoted to boy too? Wait, is that how I'm able to be in the Space King area? Because I've been promoted to boy.
Boy.
Promoted.
But first, you need a cool minion nickname. Quick, what's your name?
I thought it was Minion Boy.
No, your normal name.
Molly?
Ugh, gross. You sound like a sweater. I can't have a minion named Molly. Let's see, you're quiet.
What's a good name her? Nickname.
I've got it! Your minion name shall be Bear Trap.
Bear Trap.
Now, Bear Trap.
Hence the
As
title.
minion, it's your job to think of a way out of this and do all the work. As your manager, I will wait here and take credit for your success and berate you if needed.
Oh, so it's like
He is such a Jack Spicer. He is such a Jack Spicer. It's good. It's kind of adorable, to be honest.
Retail.
Yeah, you got it!
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Okay, I think I have an idea. Hello? Mr. Barrier?
Oh, hostages! Are you enjoying your imprisonment? Can I get you anything? Some water?
Oh, he's so dumb and cute.
Actually, I had a question. That woman is your boss, right?
She is my master! Years ago, Lady Mara bested me in an honorable duel. Ever since, I have followed her teachings so that I may become strong like her. She has taught me many important training exercises, such as training laundry and training doing her taxes.
Oh,
Yeah, she's using you, bro. But she does seem to have some kind of like in you from that first episode where she was like, chest. She did like your strong hotness, so there could be a bit of a like in there for you. The taxes. I can see they inspired by so many shows when they made this. Yeah, that's the like my VTuber here is inspired by a lot of stuff, a lot of animes that I've seen in my past too. So yeah, I love it. It's great.
do my family's taxes too.
Yes, I have not yet mastered the taxes.
Me neither. I have so many return statements to file.
Grown-up words, am I right? We're all dudes here.
In return for Lady Mara's teachings, I act as her most trusted bodyguard and right-hand man.
Okay, so your job is to protect her, right?
Yes.
Well, Mr. Giovanni attacked her earlier.
Yes.
But I stopped her from taking any damage with my epithet.
Yes.
So I saved your master for you. That means you
Oh,
owe
nice.
That makes sense.
me a favor. I was thinking maybe let us out of this prison?
I don't know. Lady Mara did give me explicit orders to do the exact opposite of that.
But you owe her a favor.
I wouldn't want to upset her.
Oh, that's fair. Sorry to bother you.
What? No! You almost had him! All right, listen. You want to protect that lady, right?
More than anything.
Well, you'd better go back there right now before the really dangerous thing gets her.
Oh no! What is this really dangerous thing?
Quicksand?
No, it's minions. Lots and lots of minions. He has way more minions than the ones you just saw.
Yeah, I've got like 1,000 minions.
Goodness, that is a large amount. Lady Mara could handle that many minions on her own.
You should go help her.
After letting us out. After all, we just gave you that hot minion tip for free. So now you owe us 2 favors. And 2 favors is worth more than 1 order. So you need to let us out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I love. They're so lucky. This guy's so dumb. He's the himbo. He is the best himbo.
That's the rules.
I guess that makes sense. All right. He lowers the barrier a bit and lifts the 2 of them by their collars like baby kittens. There, you are free, and my debt is repaid. Stay here and don't cause any trouble. I'm coming, Lady Mara!
I
Adorable.
don't feel good about lying to him like that.
Dude, someone needs to suggest this to Kirsha. I swear, this is adorable. She would love this. Oh my god. This seems logic to me. Yeah. Oh my god, so funny joke. This is so good.
Oh, silly bear trap. You don't need to feel bad about lying anymore. That's one of the perks of being a bad guy.
That's how you be evil.
Okay. Can I borrow your cell phone? I want to order a pizza.
Oh, yeah. Pizza sounds great.
Thanks. Hi, police.
Hello, police. What? No, stop that! We're not calling the police. I'm a criminal, and you're one of my minions. They'd arrest us on the spot.
But I haven't done anything bad yet.
Yeah.
You just broke out of prison.
You're right.
No!
I'm a monster.
No, stop being dumb. No, I mean you have more right to be dumb than most of the characters in this show because you're a child. But no, you're just supposed to be the smart one.
This mask has become my face.
No, the best thing we
No,
can do now is
gullible.
swipe that amulet from right under their noses. If they want it, that means it's probably worth a lot of money. I bet stealing something like that would get me some kind of raise. Oh, maybe even a promotion to the next bonsai rank.
It's nice to have the option of upward mobility in your company.
Yeah, those are words. Come on, we need to
Those are
establish a
words.
secret base. Once we have a base, we can come up with a plan. Once we have a plan, we can...
Wait, you're gonna come up with a base inside the museum? Are you gonna go inside the dinosaur? I hope you go inside the dinosaur.
Lupin, rescue my boys and
Use the
grab
dinosaur
that
for your
amulet. He
base.
touches his hand to the barrier and looks longingly at his pile of boys.
Boys.
Like a maiden looking at...
He looks longingly at his... I want to look longingly at my pile of boys. That sounds amazing. I want a pile of boys.
Wait for me, my boys. I shall return for you.
My boys.
Why don't we just take them with us?
Heavy.
You right.
Giovanni of a tough soup, ride or die, but wear a seatbelt. Safety is important. Loves each and every one of his minions very much. I like Giovanni.
Epithet erased.
Indus, Epitaph, Varia, Indus and Marin live in an apartment together. Ooh. Indus does all the cooking. He's gotten pretty good at it. Yeah, he's the best boyfriend.
Epithet erased! We're back, Lady Mara.
Yeah. Sorry, Mara.
Come on, where is it? I keep banging myself against these stupid
Cooking
boxes.
is easier than taxes, yeah.
Should have hired some extra muscle. Well, extra muscle. Indus was free.
Lady Mara!
Oh, perfect timing.
Lady Mara, are you unharmed?
Not exactly. I've broken so many nails. And a toe,
Uh-oh.
I think.
Uh-oh.
Wait, where are the intruders?
Oh, I freed them.
Sorry, what?
I owed them a favor, and it was the honorable thing to do.
Oh.
Adorable.
Okay, I get it. That little girl must have used her dumb epithet to make you stupid enough to ignore my orders and let them go.
Nope.
She should know better. She should know better. She should know better. She's living with this man. She should know better that he's perfectly dumb on his own.
I'm just like that.
Indus, if I wanted something big and brainless to help me move boxes, I would have hired a forklift.
Don't be silly, Lady Mara. Forklifts have no honor.
I don't care about honor, Indus. Honor my
Forklifts
broke
have
his foot. Now we've got who knows how many thieves wandering around.
Oh my god, I need to give this show props. It has so many good catchphrases. It's got so many good lines. Forklifts have no honor. Oh my goodness.
I'm looking for the amulet.
1,000, I hear.
We're not even sure if it's even in the
100
collection yet.
minions.
Not here either, huh? This is starting to feel like a waste of my time.
Tell me about it. Wait,
Cow
who
Kid?
said that?
Yep.
You must be one of the fabled 1,000 minions. Stand aside, Lady Mira. I'll handle him.
Excuse me?
Back, minion! In the name of my lady, you shall face my fist!
Yeah! But
Did I get him?
Nope.
Thank God.
Bees.
I was about 10 seconds awaiting him.
Aw.
And who are you supposed to be? Another thief?
I take it you're referring to those bonsai blasters I saw knocked out near the entrance. No, I have nothing to do with them. I'm simply an interested party.
Uh-huh. And what exactly are you interested in, kid? The museum's been
amulet?
closed for hours.
I'm not a kid! My name is Dr. Sylvester Ashling.
wait, you're not a kid? Wait, is that your power of your epitaph that you're stuck being? What is the power of your epitaph? Because you just made him fall asleep. In the opening, you turned into a cow. What is your powers? I must know.
I'm a psychologist investigating how epithets interact with a person's psyche. I heard your lackey talking about the amulet during your tour
He's 15.
earlier.
He's still a
and
kid.
I was hoping to get a look at it myself.
Well, the exhibit's not open yet, so how about you go home and wait a few weeks like everyone else?
Waiting behind red tape is for the general public. I figured there's no harm in getting an academic preview. That's what you're doing, after all. Isn't it?
Yeah,
Right.
sure.
But as you can see, my assistant's abilities are a little lacking. With all these bonsai blasters running around, I don't know if I'll be able to keep the amulet safe. Of course, if I had someone more competent willing to take care of them, I'd be happy to let you take a peek at the amulet once I found it.
So, I apprehend these thieves, and you give me some time to examine the amulet.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, so he's only here for academia. She's actually evil. The bonsai guys are evil. Okay. Getting it.
Oh, but they're pretty strong. You might not be able to handle them, kid.
I told you before, I'm not a kid.
Yes, you are.
And trust me, if I'm the one dealing with those thieves, they'll be out cold before they have a chance to make the same mistake.
God, that evil laugh. Oh my god. Okay, he's making me think of like Mandark. He's giving me like he needs to go ha ha ha. Except he's not necessarily evil. So I don't know. He is kind of sus. Yeah, he is kind of sus too, to be honest. He's 15. How are you into academia? He laughs goofy. Oh, Mira epitaph, we still don't know yet. Sweet black nail polish. It's always chipping for some reason. Her toe is genuinely broken. It hurts a lot. Ow, fuck. Don't kick boxes.
Epithet erased.
I'm sure you'll like his power. I saw something with cow. Molly, epitaph, dumb. The loops in Molly's hair are styled like bear ears. Really? Oh, okay, I see it. Molly's mother made her a bear hoodie from scratch. Oh yeah, her hoodie is a bear. She wears it every day. Cute.
We're back. Thanks for waiting.
All right. Fourth cool guy.
There's the bears right there.
I feel like it's against the rules to take the bears out of their homes like that.
This is their home now. And I told...
What is this? What is this weird pillow fort with bears and a jellyfish tank?
Told you, you don't need to worry about rules anymore, Bear Trap. You're a bad guy now. Plus, these guys are like our guardians. They're part of the Bonsai
Guardian
Blasters,
bears.
Then they need uniforms.
You are so
Oh
right.
no, they're so
Takes a small
dumb.
sewing kit out of her backpack and starts fashioning the grizzly bear a yellow bandana with the letters BB on it.
Oh, you carry around a sewing kit too, huh?
Oh.
My dad breaks a lot of stuff around the house, so it's good to have supplies on hand. Wait, you sew?
No, I knit. So what?
Cute.
You wanna fight about it?
No, I just didn't take you for the crafting type.
Of course. He takes out a pair of knitting needles. I wield both the powers of creation and destruction.
I like him. I like Giovanni. I like him. He's so goofy fun, and he is like Jack Spicer.
He flips the needles back and forth between grandma mode and knife mode.
Cute.
Hey, Giovanni. Are you secretly nice?
What? No! Absolutely not! Say that again and you're fired! Don't tell the others, okay? They wouldn't get it. Only cool minions like you would understand. Giovanni throws together a black bandana with red accents for the polar bear.
Cute!
Nice. They're officially part of the team. And once you turn in your membership fee, you'll be an official Bonsai Blaster too.
Wait,
Membership
fees?
fee?
Yeah.
How much?
Anyone can become a villain for the low.
Call today! 12 easy payments of $49.99 plus tax! A new uniform each month, so you don't have to wash them. Oh, that's good. This has never been on TV. 60-day money-back guarantee. We guarantee we'll keep it. Wait, that might be a good... Wait, we get a new uniform every month. This was 5 years ago. So imagine oh wow, yeah. There's people living in the museum now.
Low price of $49.99 a month.
1-800 buy bonsai.
To enlist.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
There's no skill requirement.
Membership fee.
I know, right? It's more than my entire allowance. But it's not so bad. If you get other people to join, you get a cut of their monthly fee. And if you recruit enough people, you actually make money.
That sounds like a pyramid scheme.
I was about to say that. I was literally about to say that's a pyramid scheme. Oh my god.
Yeah, of course it's a pyramid scheme. They're scamming you. That's how you know it's a legit bad guy group. How do you know what a pyramid scheme is anyways? Aren't you like 5?
I run a toy store, so I have to know about common business practices.
You're 5 years old and you run a toy store? That sounds pretty rough.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
she's
mean, I'm
legit
12,
5?
but
There we
yeah.
go. There we go.
You want to talk about it? Giovanni sits down in the fort and pats the spot on the bench next to him. Come on, Bear Trap. Sewing time is bonding time. That's why they call it close-knit.
Well, my family runs a toy store. My dad makes the toys.
Adorable! He's like the father that she never had because her father sucks butt! Oh my gosh, this is adorable! Oh, she's tender. Yeah, she said 12. Yeah. Oh my god, he's his best father figure.
My mom used to sell them. But after she died, Dad and my sister kind of just ignored the situation. But we still needed to eat and no one was doing anything, so I guess I just kind of took over. I thought
Wait, crazy theory. She says she has a sister. I'm just gonna go on a limb here and say the cowgirl at the beginning of the intro is her sister. That's my theory. I don't know. I'm just throwing out something.
It'd just be for a little while.
Wholesome,
But it's been almost
sad
2
moment.
years now and things still aren't normal again. I still work at the store most nights because my dad and my sister are, busy. I'm supposed to be there now, actually. But all this happened.
You got
I hope they
abandoned
don't
by
get
your
mad at me
dad.
again.
You're kind of a pushover, aren't you, Bear Trap?
Aww.
I'm sorry.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You're doing all this stuff for your dumb family, and you're okay with giving away your epithet because she might need it? What is that crap? Like, it's nice to be nice or whatever, but you can't just let people step on you. You're just as important as everyone else is, Bear Trap.
Giovanni, best dad!
You're my minion now. All my minions are important. I can't have people stepping all over my minions when I'm not around. You gotta learn to stand up for yourself. Got it?
No! How's that?
Nice try. I'm your boss, so you have to listen to me. Not bad, though. We'll work on it. I want all my minions to be the best they can be, so that when I finally become a supervillain, we'll be the strongest bad guys in the world!
So, I guess that makes you the Bonsai Blasters then.
Uh-oh.
Who the heck is that?
That boy from earlier.
You're trying to steal the Arsene amulet. Isn't that right? I don't go easy on criminals who get in the way of my research.
Yeah? And what are you gonna do about it? Think you can stop us, kid?
I'm not a...
You are.
Why do I even bother? The boy raises his hand and a hush falls over the room. A golden dust hangs in the air and begins to fall like pollen.
What's this?
Golden dust.
Snow? Ew, why is it yellow?
Bat.
Giovanni, be careful! That dust puts
He's
you
got
to sleep.
sleeping powder.
I bumped into that boy earlier. Some of that dust rubbed off on me and I passed out. I thought it was just like weird dandruff or something, but I think he's actually inscribed. He must have some kind of sleep epithet.
Ha! A trick like that won't work.
Wait, how does sleep epithet go with cow? I wonder. Cow jump over the moon? When does cow and sleep go together? How does cow and... If it was sheep, it would make more sense. Huh. Behold his power, sleepy time. This is why evil always has great troops numbers. Great troops numbers. The best daddies.
Against my demon energy, aura!
Get down! Get down!
Steam rises off of Giovanni's body as his soupy energy whirls around him and hits its boiling point. The effect generates a whirlwind and blasts the dust away in a rush.
He is awesome!
I guess they're not just your average street punks waving their epithets around.
Listen up, Bear Trap. Now that we're a team, I can let you in on all of my secret techniques, including my special move. 13 is my lucky number, so every 13 times I get a hit in, I unleash a super attack.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
13 is a lucky number, that's awesome.
Related or...
Nope, I'm just awesome.
Yeah!
I've already got a hit saved up from attacking that lady before, so all I have to do is land 12 hits on him, if he can even survive that long.
Counting sheep!
He
There's the sheep!
A herd of sheep stampede out of the ether with a chorus of bass!
Wait, but why did he... In the intro, he was a cow, but he has sheep. Wait, does he have a whole barn of animals? Does he have a whole sleepy barn? Oh my goodness, they are cute. I want to hug the sheep. I hope he becomes an ally soon. He's cute.
Is that all you got? This is a perfect opportunity to use my lava grenade!
An army of farm animals! Don't soup the sheep!
There's too many of them! The Bear Trap! Attack!
I don't have a weapon!
Oh, my bad. Here, take my standard issue Bonsai Blaster pea shooter.
Power.
He drops a gun in her hands.
What? No, I don't want this!
Don't give a child a gun!
Get ready, Bear Trap! Giovanni brandishes his Soul Crusher bat, which is a regular bat with a knife taped to it! Oh, this isn't so bad.
Yeah, they just kind of bump into me. I have a friend who would love this, actually. It's so soft.
Oh, you know, they're actually kind of cute.
Ah!
Ow.
They nibble!
They nibble!
They're nibbling my suit! Quit it! It took me hours to make this costume! Come on! 13, 13, 13!
You got 13!
Yeah. Oh, there's still like 100 of them, though. I don't
nibbles.
know if I can take them all out
Still
before
nibbles.
they nibble us to death.
I have an idea. It looked like he summoned these, so maybe I can. Shh. Hushaby. The sheep quiets down, closes its eyes, and grows smaller and smaller until it slowly fades away to nothing.
What? Well,
Now
what
you
did
just gotta do that 100 more
How do you do
times.
that? How do you turn them off?
I dumbed it down to
just
nothing.
wanted to
I can do that with summon stuff. My sister has a summoning epithet, and I have to unmake her stuff before it destroys all the other stuff.
What? Can you do that to people?
I don't know.
Bear trap!
Oh,
What happened?
she got poofed.
I'm sleepy again.
Because she poofed.
Huh?
You should be more than groggy enough now. How about we see what you're most afraid of? Nightmare fuel!
Nice.
What the heck?
Pyrophobia, huh? That'll do.
Okay, Dr. Sylvester Ashling. Drowsy can lure targets to sleep and bring their dreams to life. Damn! That's a good power. That's a very good power. Oh, I'm trying to think of a JoJo stand this reminds me of. Kind of similar to Bohemian Rhapsody, except Bohemian Rhapsody didn't use sleep, I think. The sheep have sleep powers. Dreams and nightmares into reality. I know what it is now. It's the Death 13 from part 3, the baby stand. Except that was more like a Freddy Krueger kind of stand, where if you fall asleep, he kills you in your nightmares kind of thing. Oh well. Fighting in a dream world.
Now, why don't the two of you just stay put until the police arrive? I'll keep that fire where it is, so long as you don't try anything funny.
Giovanni.
Bear trap?
Molly clutches the hem of Giovanni's cape and hides against his leg. She's crying. No.
I think I've had just about enough of you, guy. You made my minion cry. Nobody makes my minions cry except me.
Daddy!
I've never done this while carrying another person before, but don't worry, Bear Trap. We still have 2 more minions left on our side.
You can't seriously be planning to sprint through that fire.
Not quite. The steam Giovanni built up around him bursts from his feet, and he rockets into the sky, landing on the 2 bonsai bears atop Fort Cool Guy. What the heck? Teleports behind you. Only halfway, but that's still pretty good. See, Bear Trap? We're safe now. Sergeant Bear and Corporal Other Bear are here to back us up.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. You're my minion now. We take care of each other.
You might find that difficult in a couple of seconds. Nightmare fuel!
Yeah.
Oh! Suddenly, the footing beneath Molly and Giovanni becomes unsteady. An earthquake? No! The bears beneath them spring to life!
No, the bears are supposed to be your allies! Oh, dude, I have a friend who has a fear of bears. This would be his nightmare. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Sergeant Bear and Corporal Other Bear roar and begin to swing at their former comrades!
He's taken the only thing I love and turned it against me.
Sergeant Bear!
No!
I should have been promoted to Staff Sergeant Bear ages ago!
I can try suppressing them with Hushaby, but not for very long. They're much stronger than the sheep.
What do I do?
The sewing kit.
Oh, yeah! I can throw the knitting needles at his eyes.
Yes!
I was thinking more like hitting him with a ball of yarn.
Right.
Really?
He's wearing glasses.
No, he was saying, I thought he was saying gouge the bear's eyes out. No, he was saying gouge the kid's eyes out. Kid violence.
Much much more traditional to just being the nerd. Giovanni scrounges around and pulls out a big red ball of yarn from his man purse.
You
Man
seriously
purse!
think you could beat me with a ball of yarn?
Not on my own, but when I combine my strength with bear traps, anything is possible.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow!
Sorry about this, bear trap. Standard minion procedure.
It's fine. I'm used to being taken advantage of.
Okay there. Let's maybe raise our standards a little bit.
Yeah!
There we go. I might not be the best
Lucky 13.
supervillain in the world just yet, but when it comes to baseball, I can't be beat!
Nice! That's a baseball!
Yeah! Take that, you jerk! Why is he still standing?
Good question.
Right. That's it.
No more Dr. Nice Guy.
Uh-oh.
You forced me to use my ultimate attack!
His
Dream
ultimate stand! What?
Is that it? Your ultimate attack is passing out? What a dork.
Is this the cow part?
Let that be a lesson to you, Bear Trap. Never mess with Giovanni Potage, because he is great.
Cow.
Giovanni?
Please, please, call me boss.
Boss!
Yes, what is it, my faithful minion?
Cow! He is a doctor! Scottish Minotaur! Dr. Scottish Minotaur! That is a wicked dream for yourself, buddy. Moo! Oh, that was so good.
In the dead of midnight, someone's creeping down the hall.
Thank you so much for joining me for this video. This was so fun. I am loving this series. I'm sad they only have like, what, 6, 7 episodes? Yeah, I think they just have fan art at the end of their video. I'll let you guys check that out if you want to watch this on your own. Thank you so much for your suggestion, Sheepy. Oh, yeah, bye. Alright, last video of the night. Of the day. Of the thingy. Where's my thing? Where am I at? Oops, I'm off my thing. Hold on. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Playlist. Don't look at my playlist. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Tuesday. There. There. Okay. There. There. Alright. I got my stuff set up. Could get big. Computer. Computer, wake up. Computer. Computer, stop being dumb. Computer drunk. Help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop not working. Get big. Why you no full screen? F. 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 Uh-oh. Computer froze. Froze? Fuse? Computer? Computer! No! I'm gonna be. Let me do the be right backies again. Sorry.
We hear it.
As more people are starting to realize, VTubing is not a single community. Rather, VTubing is community ecosystems and cultural spheres of influence.
Boaty boat, 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 boat. Hi, my baby bulls out there. I'm your goddess Nesca, here with a video suggestion from Rayleigh. Reclius1333. I don't see him in here in chat, but this was his suggestion. Yeah. And I forgot to unmute it.
VTubing is one massive world in which many community ecosystems and cultural spheres of influence coexist. Some of them overlapping with each other, while some others being completely separate.
Oh look, I'm a VTuber on top of a VTubers collabing. I did have a great time collabing. My first collab with Moomy playing games. He was really fun. Collabing was pretty fun. The only downside is I don't have many multiplayer games that I can do for collabing.
A good example would be VShoujo and VSpo, two completely different agencies with completely different cultures that have no overlap with each other whatsoever, to the point where they may as well be two different countries on each side of the VTuber world. Think of it like different biomes in Minecraft.
Yay, Minecraft!
VShoujo and VSpo are both among the biggest agencies in...
Okay, I've heard of VShoujo. I've never heard of VSpore or VSpo. VSpo? VSpo. See, is VShoujo's the bad one, right? We gotta hear about wild VTuber fans. Oof. What is this? The most intense VTuber community. Okay, yeah, in VTuber community. Oh, I guess you guys are my VTuber community, consisting of like what? Is like 10 of you or something? I don't know.
The entire world, right after Hololive and Nijisanji, with VSpo being very popular in the JP scene.
Okay, Nijisanji is the bad one, or is it VShoujo's the bad one? I can't remember. The one that was having the whole screwing over people. I know we did videos on it, but I have the brain the size of a coconut. Yeah. I know, buddy, I'm also a streamer. Want to stream together sometime? Add me up on Discord. I have no idea if you are a bot or not. Usually when people talk to me in Kick, they're usually bots. Both. Oh, both are bad? They are both the bad ones. Okay. Nijisanji's in Japan. Both of VShoujo and Nijisanji are the bad ones. Okay. So whatever that other one that they mentioned I've never heard of, I'm guessing they're not as bad, maybe? I don't know. I don't have any companies around me, so I don't even have any sponsors. Yeah. They are no white companies, just gray ones. Gray and black companies. Gotcha. Unless you're doing it for yourself. I do it for me.
And VShoujo being very popular in the EN scene. Both of these agencies exist in bigger cultural spheres of influence, with VShoujo being particularly influential in the EN Twitch ecosystem, and VSpo being a very big presence in what has likely become one of my absolute favorite online ecosystems. You have no idea how obsessed I've been with it. VTubers and video games go hand in hand. I love watching my anime dog girl getting excited mowing down legions of demons with a chainsaw. And because gaming is such a popular hobby, you'll rarely find a VTuber who doesn't play games on stream. However, some VTubers take this one step further and are absolutely cracked at games, becoming huge sweat lords that dominate online ladders. But what if we took one step...
Wait. He said that they're absolutely crack on games? Is that a negative or a positive? I think I'm like a good average when it comes to gaming. I'm a decent average. I'm not super bad at my gaming, but I'm not super good. Also, I get lost. I get lost a lot.
Further still, and cultivated an entire community ecosystem of hardened competitive gamers who constantly pit their skills against one another. A community...
who would be white company name? Working for yourself. If I had to say what would be considered a quote-unquote white company, it'd be indie. It'd be doing it your own moo. Maybe with the expansion of a phrase, keeping to themselves and keep of winning, and keep of winning, and keep winning. Gabba jabba, gabooga booga. Yeah.
He's so intense and skilled, if one who theoretically took it lightly would get incinerated by the sheer heat radiating from its flames of competitive passion. The most intense community in VTuber. Well, that's what you click this video for.
Yeah, that guy's VTuber looked like kind of looked like what was his name? From Dress Me Up Darling. God, I can't remember characters' names. But he had this like simple main character kind of look. VTubers with guns! Bang! Aw, she had a cute little hippo.
Welcome to what I've come to call the JP competitive gaming VTuber scene. That's a bit of a mouthful, so maybe we should call it JPCGVS or JP VTuber.
Nope. And then the Nesca not be part of this. Nesca not be part of this. For one, I'm an American. I'm nowhere near Japan. I can't hope to even get a free trip to Japan, let alone be able to game with anyone from Japan. People in Japan, they game hard. Yeah, Gojo. I was thinking Gojo, but at the same time when I was saying Gojo, I was thinking, dude, is that actually his name? Or am I thinking of Jujutsu Kaisen? That's what I was thinking the whole time. His name is Wasuke Gojo. I kept thinking I was thinking of Jujutsu Kaisen when I was thinking of that. I'm sorry. Okay, so I did know his name. I just wasn't sure of it.
Esports scene. Oh, JPV Sports scene.
Hey,
Whatever sticks
League
the best.
of Legends.
Some of you watching may already have come across
I've
clips
never
where a bunch of
touched
VTubers are all competing in one big tournament. And that is precisely what this is. This is an ecosystem where many competitive VTubers gather and go all out against each other.
I would just be screaming and running into a wall until someone kills me. I can't do games with shooters. I hate first-person shooters. I don't like playing them. That's another reason why I was mooing at Trucker Man for trying to get me to play Alien Isolation. I feel like doesn't that a shooter game? I had a hard time with freaking Resident Evil 4 for crying out loud. The only time I did decent with it was when I made sure my knife doesn't break, and I had my knife pretend to be a sword for me. That's hilarious how they share the same last name.
Going on for longer than the EN scene even exists for.
It's
it is one of the
related.
major ecosystems of the JP VTuber scene, and you will see many VTubers and streamers from all over it. Hololive, Holostars, Nijisanji, Vispo, Neoporte, Nanashi Inc., indie VTubers, and even esports orgs like Crazy Raccoon and Reject. The affiliation.
But not VShojo. VShojo was not there. I'm guessing VShojo is the one that's going down the shitter. That's the one that, Iron Mouse was it? Who got screwed because of? I think that's the one that we talked about. Like I said, tiny brain. I'm glad I'm on break now. Yeah, breaky poos. Hi, hanging out with me on break. Woo!
Doesn't really matter because
Like
what
her
brings them all together
horns.
is their love for
She has a cute chicken. She has a cute chocobo-looking bird. It looks like Nero from Black Clover. So cute. Wait. I can pretend it's on my head. Yeah, I am also okay, cool. I remembered.
and
Yay.
competitive games. Some of the more popular games you'll see in it at the moment are games like Apex Legends, Valorant, League of Legends, PUBG used to be quite popular in the past, and Street Fighter 6 has become very popular among JP VTubers in recent years. And as a result of a lot of these games being team-based, it has resulted in the culture.
I wonder if when Super Smash becomes relevant again, when they bring back their game for the Switch 2, if that's gonna be something that more VTubers and YouTubers and junk are gonna be playing more again. Because Super Smash used to be a really big one when it came to competitive and doing doody-doos. It seems to have died off quite a bit now, but maybe it'll get another resurgence with the Switch 2, unless they ruin the game. Unless they ruin the game. There's always that option. Oof. A wonder, oh, what's in a wonder ball? I wonder, what's in my wonder ball? Oh, I miss those balls of chocolate with candy in them.
Motivation of jolly cooperation and the bonds of its participants. This is why VTubers in this community collab a lot.
Smash game.
Even many Street Fighter 6
unless they give me Sephiroth at start, I do not know how they're gonna top the last Super Smash game. That one's gonna be hard to do anything better with, because they're already introducing like all the characters. All they can do at this point is add more characters, unless they do something groundbreaking with gameplay or something that does not break the bank, or does not break the game, I should say, not bank. Blech. Why did I say bank? Personally, there was a game mode in Super Smash for the 3DS that I really loved, but I wanted to play it on the big screen, and I wish they brought that back. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like this really fun, like kind of action-y, adventure kind of mode. I kind of like that one, but yeah.
Tournaments have frequently been done in a team format for that same reason. There are so many stories of VTubers who became great friends because of their time spent fighting side by side.
They made a Super Smash Bros. Movie. No! No! No. 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 Moving on.
Died on the battlefield, facing many hardships together. For example, viewers of this channel may recall the stories of Team Start In or Team Pretatato Isho from videos I've done in the past. But the reality is that there are hundreds more stories like that, which is part of what makes this ecosystem so beautiful. Tournament arcs just naturally become a nurturing ground for good stories. VTubers that are recurrent participants of the many gaming tournaments are encouraged to change who they team up with. So today's adversary could very well become tomorrow's ally, just like today's ally could become tomorrow's foe. And this is very exciting for both participants and viewers alike. But of course...
So it's kinda like a WWE thing! Oh my god, I just realized the comparison here. My brain just realized. It's like WWE, when you have like the tag team that are like, oh, they're so cool, you love them together, and then one of the members betrays the other, and then he joins the evil side. It's like WWE! No Super Smash movie. Yeah, no. Don't do it. Don't touch it. Yeah.
You also have many beloved VTuber dynamics that do make their return from time to time. And I am not exaggerating when I say this is one of the most intense communities in VTubing. For the VTubers in it take the competition very seriously. Remember how much I glazed the Holo New Year Cup? Hololive's recurrent Mario Kart competition? Yeah, imagine that times 100. It's such a sweaty environment that every tournament you see usually has actual pro players coaching the teams. Every single year, you have dozens upon dozens of tournaments taking place. And you tend to see a lot of recurrent faces. For example, if you are a Tokoyami Toa fan, you've probably seen her participate in a lot of Apex Legends tournaments over the years, as well as a few Street Fighter 6 competitions more recently. If you didn't know why, this is the answer. If Hololive ever had to pick an esports representative, then I'd believe Toa would be the best for it. Toa is a very recurrent face of this competitive ecosystem, and she's such a competitive enthusiast to the point where many VSpO fans even consider her an unofficial VSpO member. And La Plus Darkness very much follows in her.
Oh, she's so cute! La Plus Darkness. Oh, I like her design. That's fun. I like the oversized sleeves, and then she's got this really cool belt skirt, and then the giant horns. She's adorable.
Footsteps in this. Mind you, VSpO is an esports-focused VTuber agency, but don't worry, they'll have their own videos soon. But Toa and Laplas are just two examples, for there are several other Hololive members taking part in the many events and competitions every year. Now, let me introduce to you some of the major events you'll see popping up from time to time. The VTuber Most Cooperative Tournament, better known as V-Saikyo, is a tournament series organized by former Apex pro player turned VTuber Shibuya Hall. Currently,
that's a cool design. You look like someone from freaking Full Metal Alchemist mixed with Code Geass.
It is by far the biggest and the most popular competitive event in the VTuber world. Originally, it was an Apex Legends focused tournament, currently having 6 seasons of Apex tournaments. But at the time of this video's making, Shibuya Hall has also organized a season for Valorant and a season for Street Fighter.
Yeah, I don't watch Japanese VTubers too because I'm pretty sure I won't understand a damn thing. I don't think they have a dub. That's why I do not blame anyone who can't speak English not watching me, because they won't understand a damn thing I'm saying. Unless somehow I have a subbing? I don't know. Can I be subbed? Half the time I say just random gibberish, and all my words just blend together, and then I'm just a big blue.
6 as well. Unlike other events in this ecosystem, participation in the V-Cycle tournament is for VTubers only, but you always have active or retired pro players acting as coaches for each team. In these tournaments, the teams often practice hard together for over a month leading up to the day of the tournament, and it is truly brutal. I always love accompanying the screams. The Kassen Tournament. Organized by the streamer Kassen. These tournaments are usually focused on League of Legends, but there's been a GeoGuessr tournament as well. In many seasons, several VTubers and streamers were introduced to League of Legends, and
I have VTuber on top of VTuber. With this video. I can't move. There's a blonde one behind me.
and competed in a final showdown, using everything they learned from the few days of coaching and practice. But while many Kassen tournaments were meant to introduce the game to beginners, you also had times where past participants returned in an all-stars showdown amongst themselves, like in the Kassen Tournament 10. And suffice to say, the Kassen Tournament is responsible for many Japanese VTubers' addictions to League. The Crazy Raccoon Cup, organized by Crazy Raccoon. Like many other esports orgs, Crazy Raccoon frequently organized.
Oh, cool. I like that V2 model. She looks like a character from Panty and Stocking. Yeah, that's fun. Give me wee.
This tournament on multiple games, where its affiliated members lead teams of invited VTubers and other streamers against each other. Sometimes even
Never invite me. I suck at butt. I doubt I'll ever get big enough. I wonder if they ever invite, like, people, VTubers here in America that are really popular, like Nux. I don't, to be honest, Nux is, like, the only most popular VTuber I can think of. Oh, that'd be fun if they invited Nero. Have an AI play. I'm not sure if Kirscha's big enough. Is Kirscha big enough? Maybe. Words. I don't watch that many different VTubers. I just watch random shit on YouTube, I swear. Or anime.
Inviting members of different esports orgs to lead their own teams. As I said, other esports orgs do invitational tournaments like these too, but the Crazy Raccoon Cups are the ones I've personally seen the most. The ASGS, organized by VTuber Aoi Sakura. This is a more recent Apex Legends tournament series in which Aoi Sakura invites many strong Apex VTubers, streamers, pros, and former pros to compete together.
And Ironmas and the biggest VTuber. Okay, yeah, Guru. They're in America, right? American VTubers. Or I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I'm trying to say like American-based VTubers is the ones I'm trying to think of, but I don't know where they're from. I don't know where what's from. Of course, I don't know. Is it Kirscha's American, I think. Nux is like half and half. Nux kind of bounces around, if I remember correctly. Something, something cow, something moo, something cow. But I don't know.
If you are a Dokibird fan, Dokibird actually participated in the ASGS Road to Sapporo back in December of 2024. The Shishiro Cup, organized and hosted by Shishiro Botan, is a Street Fighter 6 tournament series supported by Capcom. There have been 3 tournaments so far, split into multiple rank-based divisions, and was even advertised inside the game itself, much like other past creators.
What is that creature? Dude, I don't know much about Street Fighter, but I don't remember this monstrosity unless that's a mod.
Events like the Reject Fight Night and the Sejam Slam. The VCR events, organized and hosted jointly.
Wait, VCR? I have a VCR! It's so fucking old. Little Vault Room Crazy Raccoon. No! VCR! I'm not a fan of popular VTubers. I like indie and small VTubers. Does that mean you're gonna leave me when I start becoming more popular? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a little blank. It's a DLC skin. Ah, okay.
By Vault Room and Crazy Raccoon. Now you may be saying, VCR events are not competitive. And you are correct.
No, I'm saying VCRs are a box that you play VHSs in. I'm sorry. whole thing until he's to the bitter end. Until I decide to stop doing this, right?
Role-playing focused events that see the participation of many VTubers from all over the JPC. Even VTubers that are not competitive gamers at all, more calliope. In fact, sometimes you even have voice actors, idols, and gravure models taking part in them as well. However, at its core, this event and many of its recurrent participants are an integral...
I don't know why when I saw that person passing by, I thought it was Beavis from Beavis and Butthead for whatever reason. But that's cool. They have like actual, they got voice actors that participate in this too. So you can have like voice of throwing out a character here. The first comes to my mind, a Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen Gojo. You can have them participate. That'd be interesting if that's what they mean. Maybe. Yeah, broken.
Part of the JP competitive gaming VTuber scene, functioning as another place where they may connect with each other and hang out in yet another fun, different way. And it has become a gateway for certain VTubers to make themselves known, and in other cases, even become competitive gamers themselves. Which is precisely what happened to Aki Rosenthal. If you ever wondered why Heiko spells
you know what? I bet you
in the Tito Cup,
I bet you only in Japan. Only in Japan. I swear English voice actors don't do anything.
alongside Asteleda and Kagasumire, this is why. Heiko's Bells and Anya Melfisa are another two examples of VTubers that are not competitive gamers at all, but because of the connections they've been making by participating frequently in VCR events, they've become curious to try competing a bit. Because many of VCR participants are competitive gamers. VCR is a core pillar of the JP competitive...
God, please tell me, if they have a trophy, it's a VHS tape. That would be hilarious. It's a golden VHS tape. That should be the trophy. Yep, only in Japan, because only in Japan are they cool.
Gaming VTuber scene,
Fuck you,
which is to be expected.
bitch.
Keep in mind, one of its organizers, Crazy Raccoon, is one of the most notorious esports orgs in its ecosystem. So far, there have been 3 seasons of VCR GTA, 2 seasons of VCR Rust, and 1 season each for VCR Arc and VCR Minecraft. Without a doubt, VCR, and especially VCR GTA in particular, is the biggest and most beloved VTuber event in the VTuber world every time it happens. As you can see, there are many different events in the JP competitive gaming VTuber scene, and these are just a few examples, because there are many more that I didn't mention. Like I said, there's usually some kind of tournament or event going on. Thanks to the events and connections brought by esports orgs like Crazy Raccoon and Reject, they have become...
Oh, he looks like the one guy from Windbreakers with the dual colored hair. You know, not much in the face though. I don't think VHS should be good. They only have 7 days. That's if they watch it. Just don't watch it. If I remember right, some VTubers has showed up in a few animes. Huh. Must be like slice of life ones or something. Probably not any prominent animes I can think of, but
become foundational pillars for the prosperity of this ecosystem. And there's been an increasing number of indie VTubers who, after making themselves known in the ecosystem, even becoming affiliated with these orgs, with Reject having the most VTubers affiliated under it than any other esports org. Likewise, you have more traditional VTuber agencies that are more esports focused, like the previously mentioned Bispo, but also Neoporte, which, by the way, is a VTuber agency co-founded by the owner of Crazy Raccoon and Shibuya Hall. You see how everything connects? And I have to highlight Shibuya Hall as someone who, even before the EN VTuber scene existed, has hosted many competitive events, like his weekly Shibuya Hall customs. And I believe him to be another big contributor to the prosperity of this wonderful ecosystem, as well as one who brought over many esports connections to JP VTubing. It's no wonder his V-Cycle tournaments are so beloved, which, by the way, Crazy Raccoon helps organizing. While this ecosystem is a part of an overall Japanese cultural sphere of influence of the VTuber world, you don't have to be necessarily Japanese to integrate in it, for you will find several VTubers and streamers of different nationalities in it too. A great...
Oh, cool. That's really cool. The part of me would love to do something like this, but at the same time, I suck with butt. when it comes to not just all video games. The one I probably had the best chance in would be anything fighting, but even then, I still suck so bad at Super Smash, so I doubt. It would be kind of cool to participate, though. I just play for fun. There was one book anime that had some VTubers as a cameo in the background. Oh, it feels like it's... You gotta tell me the name of the anime. I suck at fighting games, racing games, and shooting games. I suck at all the games. I suck at anything multiplayer. God, I can't do things. Dude, Moomy should try this. I bet you he'd be pretty good. He was really good with the backrooms. That was really cool. There was a VTuber anime. Oh. They're all probably Japanese VTubers. I like solo games. Yuppers, deppers.
Example would be RPR, a retired Apex Pro player from Croatia who became a VTuber himself and learned Japanese in like a year. And though it was scuffed at first, it was enough for him to collab with many other Japanese VTubers, including Izoshi, and integrate himself in this ecosystem, becoming a very recurrent face in many events, like VCR, and even being the official coach of Team Seiso back in the Apex V Psycho Season 5. And now, RPR lives a happy life being abused by his two bickering daughters, Tito and Kohaku. My point is, so long as one is—
Wait, as a family of VTubers? That's adorable. Or did they kind of adopt him like in a daddy role? And is that actually his kids that became VTubers, I wonder? Or is that like just his team that adopted him?
It's a harmonious person that has a desire to integrate themselves sincerely, then they will be accepted by its residents. Respect is met with respect. So while this is a JP-dominated ecosystem, it's not made up entirely of just Japanese VTubers and streamers. Of course, being physically in Japan is very helpful due to factors like servers and ping. For example, in the V-Cycle tournaments, it is required its participants to be in Japan for that same reason. But I believe there is one more important factor which has given way to this wonderful community ecosystem, whether by a result of the dominating Japanese culture or by sheer accident. And I know this is going to sound cheesy, but bear with me. It's honor. As you can imagine, when I describe to you a community where everyone is a sweat lord trying their best to win, imagine that such a place would become a toxic hell, right? Not in this ecosystem.
So they're all like in this. They have honor. Yeah, it's probably best like that because, like, if this was anywhere else, you probably would have that one asshole would probably try to enter and try to cheat and using, AI or something.
System actually. And I believe it's due to honor. For a long time now, I've been continuously impressed by the good qualities the people in it showcase. Qualities like good sportsmanship, competitive passion, camaraderie, diligent self-improvement, and mutual respect. Yes, everyone is mercilessly giving it their all on the battle.
That's the one thing I love the most about Japan, is the fact that they have this honor code that it doesn't even need to be spoken or anything. They're just nice. They just live nice. Versus other places like, oh god, America. There's the most douchey scumbag people that live out here. It's disgusting, to be honest. But I wouldn't go move to Japan myself because I would not be able to understand anything and I have the brain of a potato. I love to pretend I speak Japanese when I sing Japanese songs, but I'm just saying gibberish. I try, but I can't learn Japanese. I'm too integrated in English, and I suck at English too, so I do respect the Japanese honor code. Shame that Johnny Somali ruined it for us. I've been hearing like there's a lot of places that Japan does not allow tourists anymore because of that BS.
To become #1 at whatever competition they're participating. But that doesn't exclude them from being genuinely nice and friendly towards each other. Every time there's a new participant, if they're strong, like Minato Aqua, they're met with excitement by other participants. And if they're beginners, like Aki Rosenthal, they are met with support and guidance. This community is willing to open their arms to any who share the same competitive passion and give it their all. Everyone is respected, from the strongest warriors to the lower ranked ones trying to keep up. It is a harmonious community, even if they are constantly fighting each other ferociously on the battlefield. Once you step into the field, you will be mercilessly met with everything they have with no holding back. But you will be applauded and respected for giving it your best shot. You should have fun in giving.
Johnny has some no tourist area, which would be racist if they did that in America. I know, right? But no. I do not consider that. I totally understand them because they have these dumb fucks coming into their country and treating their culture like garbage. I respect Japan for doing this. I just feel bad because there's no way for me to respectively show them that I'm good, because it's like it's natural for them to think, yeah, no, all these people just dumb. There's no respect. America has no respect. So yeah. Not only Johnny Smalley, there are more just tourists, not even creators, just people who go touristing. Like, I saw this one video, this one lady trying to take a picture of someone walking down wearing a kimono and thinking, oh, you're a spectacle, I'm gonna take pictures of you. Just being rude, and the trash that they do and junk there, they're parasites. They're parasites, to be honest, yes. Oh yeah, I don't blame Japan for what it's doing. Yeah, I wish America was more like that, but we're too, God, we don't even have our own culture, to be honest, anymore. I don't think there is much of a culture for America anymore.
Your best, even if it results in defeat. And defeat is something every VTuber in this ecosystem has to face very frequently. But they remain ablaze with passion, and I believe that competitive passion is well exemplified in the many tears shed over the years. Be them tears of frustration or happiness, they are all beautiful tears. They are a product of their passionate souls. You will continuously see the honor I speak of if you pay attention to this scene. For example, those of you who've watched my Minato Aqua videos will remember how Suisei, an inexperienced Apex player, revealed to have sparred and been coached by several VSPO members back in the Apex V-Psycho Season 4. And mind you, those same VSPO members were her opponents, who too were taking part in that same tournament. And yet, they still offered their help to Suisei. And knowing how much of a fast learner Suisei is, I have no doubt she learned a lot from her, which contributed to how well she performed for someone of her rank. Suisei and Asumi Sena would become friends from this exchange, and Suisei even went on to appear in Sena's 3D reveal stream. Though they were opponents, they were willing to lend a hand. That is the kind of honorable good sportsmanship that is so admirable. And there are many more such cases, like how Aki Rosenthal received so much assistance and advice from some other participants when she took up the challenge of surviving the 6th Apex V-Psycho as a complete FPS beginner. And throughout Aki's competitive history, you can see many other VTubers, both in and out of Hololive, cheer for her and praise her for how far she's come. These honorable qualities are yet another of the major pillars that contribute to the thriving prosperity of this community ecosystem. They're good, admirable qualities that make it all the more beautiful, and for that, this competitive ecosystem is a nurturing ground for honorable warriors. They are very friendly, but never forget that once you step on the battlefield, you will face their entire might. But it is that fight.
It's like they're very friendly. They'll wipe your tears after they kick your butt. Agreed, you don't see enough men VTubers. Yeah, I know. We got Trucker Man. Trucker Man and I are one of the few, I guess, tag team husband-wife VTubers. I think I might have saw a couple other ones, but they're little and far between. We'll say Moomy. He's a male VTuber, so he's someone I saw. So they're getting all over the place here. The only Japan VTuber I have heard about from Hololive.
Of struggle and adversity that continuously forges stronger and stronger warriors and bonds, pushing each other beyond their limits, and has made them so experienced in competitive environments. Perhaps to some who aren't really into sweaty competitions, all of what I just said probably sounds like hell, but for those of you watching that, like me, see the beauty in it, this is paradise. A competitive paradise of passion and grit, where many beautiful stories are naturally born, a battlefield where many epic battles are fought, and where skill, strength, and dedication are the universal languages. A battlefield of hardened competitive veterans fighting each other for years, almost like Takeda Shingen and Uesugi Kenshin at the battles of Kawanakajima. Two great rival warlords who came to respect each other for their skills
Like
as
Dory
military
and
commanders
Bragi.
after warring amongst each other for so long. This
Oh,
ecosystem is a
cool.
battlefield, has connected and has resulted in the flourishing of many bonds of friendship. And all the warriors upon its fertile ground are its beautiful flowers.
Laser
It is my
doesn't
hope
squish his
that maybe one day we could have a thriving competitive community ecosystem like this in the EN scene. And when I look at the roster of the Dokibirds Oversight Apex Custom, I am filled with great hope for the future. Perhaps it could become real should enough awareness reach the EN scene. Events like Dokibirds are precisely the seeds that could give bloom to such an ecosystem. And if, in the future, such a community ends up...
The only video VTuber I watched live is a Truckermon! Yay! You should go check out Moomy. Moomy's really fun. It was nice collabing with him. Yeah. Of course, you're not here for Trucker Man. You're only here for me. Trucker Man's just a bonus. What about Nux? Yeah, Nux. Nux.
being formed in EN scene. I hope that, above all, it may too reflect the same honorable qualities of the JP competitive gaming VTuber scene. Good sportsmanship, camaraderie, diligent self-improvement, grace in defeat, humility in victory, a valorous competitive passion, and mutual respect. That is honor. These are the qualities that the Japanese competitive gaming VTuber scene demonstrates. After all, this ecosystem is a result nurtured by all those who are a part of it.
大会見てると涙が出てくる。みんな頑張って今日のために練習してきたんだろうなって思うとちょっとマジで。
Read by the heavens.
God, it does look so fun, though. I think that's probably something that makes when a VTuber games and stuff fun, or when any YouTuber, whatever, plays their games, is when they're having fun. When they're having fun, the audience has fun. Yeah? Yeah. I wanna have a Taiki and Team Foster. Yep. I found other male VTubers. Yum. I know, but there are so yeah, they've been growing a lot more lately, so that's cool. I only see Nux in drama videos or here. You.
Armor is strengthened by the heart.
Okay, 勝ち。ありがとう。嬉しい、ありがとう。
I'm so happy, thank you. Good sportsmanship.
And glory is gained on foot.
Okay, so VSpo looks like, I think, is a Japanese only VTube doody-doo. So maybe that's why they're don't get a bad rep like some of these other ones, because they're based in Japan, I'm thinking. Yuppers, when you'll have fun, we also have fun. Yay! I am having a lot of fun with Stellar Blade, having a lot of fun with Legend of Zelda, and having a lot of fun with, oddly enough, Silent Hill. Silent Hill has been really fun for me, even though it's been creeping me out. Fear.
Hey! Oh!
So this, so he's like introducing all the different teams that they had, I'm guessing. Yeah, this is like all the teams I guess they have there. I feel like we have gotten through the video. I kind of feels like he's kind of.
We here at Nintendo
I didn't mean to do that.
excited to announce that.
No, go back. I didn't mean to do that. No, I broke it. Sorry about that. But I think I pretty much covered the point of this. Japan has the best VTubers because they are so much better culturally than us because they have better honor. Oh gosh. Woof woof woof. When you play never! I told Trucker Man no. I'm gonna tell you no. If you want me to play Alien Isolation, give me the first or second or third place on my duty do. You know what? I probably should get going. It's getting kind of busy around here, but let's see if that website's working for me. Let's see if they fixed it. Yay, they fixed it. There you go. Gallery. So yeah, if you want, feel free to vote for me. Double, wherever the hell I went. Yeah. I'm in the open category. And then you just gotta find me. Here I am. There you go. I had a lot of family members. But yeah, if you want to help me out with that, feel free. Alright, I'm gonna get going, okay? Thank you all so much. Yeah, bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, some other mail me. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, right, raidies. See if anyone's on to raid. You. Boop. Bye-bye. Nope, that one's on.